Alright, yeah. Yes, sir. This freaking fly finna make me so angry. I'm gonna lose it. There we go. Pinche cabrón. Vete la chingada. Vete la chingada madre. Vete, way. Got his ass. We'll let it build up for a little bit. What's good? What's good? In the lab, man. In the freaking lab today. Give me a second. Y'all just getting everything situated. Give me a second, guys. While I'm talking about that, why are so many people upset that Angel Reese is on the cover of 2K? Bro, dudes are females nowadays, dog. Like, they could have put damn Donald Trump on the cover of it. I wouldn't give a shit. Like, how does the game play? You know what I'm saying? Like, who really cares who on the cover? The cover has no bearing on what the game does. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. We cook. This society cooked, man. People so damn sensitive. Social media is giving the wrong people a voice, in my opinion. Smash the like button, Bob. People want something to complain about. Yeah, man. All right, so in the lab, y'all. So I've been playing. I didn't stream yesterday. I wanted to get a feel of the game without being online. Does that make sense? That stream you did the other day, over 10 hours, was crazy. Ah, yeah, that's light work. Let me share this. Make sure we going live in the lab. Come through. Holla at your boy. So I'm excited. Like, I wanted to get a feel of the game without just by myself. Does that make sense? Like, nothing against y'all. It ain't got nothing to do with y'all like that. It's just get it at a different take. Because when I'm streaming, there's a different feel of the game as opposed to like when I'm by myself. I can really focus on all the little details. I've been on social media looking at everything, guys. The biggest thing I'm seeing is like the transfer portal. There's a lot of people transferring, and this stuff like you get like Arch Manning transferring. Like, realistically, is he's gonna transfer from Texas being the starter? Probably not. But in the universe somewhere it's possible. You know what I'm saying? And I've been telling people, go adjust your sliders. If stuff isn't going the way that you think it should go adjust your sliders. It's that simple. Too many people transferring, adjust your sliders. But anyway, so I played my Colorado Dynasty. We made it to the national championship. I've been having a blast with this game. I've been having a blast. I even like Road to Glory. Road to Glory is even fun. I didn't like Road to Glory last year because of the camera angle, but the whole high school experience is dope. Challenging. I like to damn pull my hair out. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and play this Dynasty game. Knock this out, and then we can get into my very first offseason in the game. This one's probably gonna be pretty tough. Oregon is a tough ball club, number one in the nation. Um, Heck yeah, dude! Excited. We going all white. We gotta go all white. It's the national championship game. Yeah, that's good right there. Do I adjust the sliders in the game? No, you adjust them on the main menu. I mean, not on the main menu, like in the Dynasty menu. But I haven't adjusted any of my sliders yet, if that makes sense. I like the way the transfer portal is set up. Deal breakers actually mean more. I'd say manage your players better and get to know your team. Exactly, I agree. Road to Glory, that's crazy. Dude, it's not that it's crazy. Like, I don't know. People want an easy experience. Just lower the difficulty. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I got in a position battle, bro. That junk was crazy hard at quarterback. I could not do anything, dude. It was crazy. But it's not hard. Like the high school part ain't hard. It's just if you fail it, yeah, you're gonna drop in the rankings. And I don't think people like that. They want to be able to fail and still be a 5-star. The path that I've seen that's the best is if you start out as a 2-star because it's easier to climb than it is to fall. There is pressure on both sides. If I start out as a 5-star, yeah, you're gonna have to be dang near perfect, or you're gonna fall to a 4-star, maybe even a 3-star. But if you start out as a 2-star, then there's so much upside, if that makes sense. Like only place you can go is up. You know what I'm saying? So I like it. It's got its challenges though, but yeah, it's definitely got its challenges. It's not without its challenges, but I like it. And that's one thing that I posted on Twitter is like people want a simulation football game, and then when they get one, it's like, oh crap, this isn't what I wanted. I didn't want real simulation football. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I like seeing the SMB and the Road to Glory suspended for 25 tickets in a jail suit. It's like, y'all, this is simulation football. Now y'all see what these coaches actually deal with the transfer portal, because you do have hundreds of people entering the transfer, thousands entering the transfer portal, like 5-star rank, one nation, one state, one position to be cooking. Heck, there you go, man. Good stuff. I like the challenge, and I do like the moments. I'm not like, I get people want the full games. Nothing wrong with that. But I do like the moments. Cause the moment, like, it depends. If you play running back, bro, that stuff take forever. It take forever, man. Let's see what we got here. Come on. People just want something to cry about. No game is going to be perfect. They're going to make quarterbacks fumble more on Heisman. I'll be killing the quarterback. He held on to the ball like Adrian Peterson. I like it, man. I hadn't played on Heisman yet. I've been enjoying, because I had a very close game with TCU playing on All-American. Like, Heisman, I don't know if I'm ready for that headache, because Heisman just makes the game difficult for no reason. Kind of, I ain't gonna say unrealistic, but I don't know. Import a team builder, they have a better roster for Road to Glory. Also with the truck stick, if you hold it up, they're gonna reach out. If you want to truck somebody, just tap it. Just tap the right stick up. Ryan Moody already complaining, and I ain't even watching no Ryan Moody stuff, because I'm like, bro, what are you complaining about? People show, oh, look at Natty year one, yes sir, undefeated Colorado Buffaloes. Um, People saying like, oh shoot, like, look at this bad block. And I'm telling you, are you gonna have some bad blocks? Yeah, but just as many bad blocks are in the game, you have more good blocks in the game. I've seen more times that my guys work their way up to the second level. You know what I'm saying? They're not freezing in the hole. And if you go back and watch that live stream, you can see. Talking about Ryan Moody, the truth. Like, you can see on the live stream where I've had guys, I even paused it and showed an instant replay where a lineman got into the hole. It wasn't nobody on the second level, but he was actively looking for somebody to block. I'm like, bro, it don't get more realistic than that. And then he went to the second level. He went to the third level, actually. Second level is linebackers. I played a game last night, 4 overtimes. Like football, everybody gonna make. Yeah, so like when you lose a game, it's like, yeah, I lost that game. It ain't like all computer tripping. Like when I played TCU, that game came down to it. And it was me. I was making mistakes. But at the same time, it was just like, I don't know, it was good. It was fun. When you make plays, you feel like you earn those plays. The coverages are better. I could say some little tweaks. Like, I don't know, man. I still kind of feel like when you're passing the ball to your receivers, they don't really just go up for it. But at the same time, it's one of them. You know, you know, what are their overalls? What are their heights? You know, all that stuff factors in. I forgot they got these speedsters on the edge. You can also you can steer blocks. Is it true? No eyes, no pick. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, it is true, but people forget that these DBs can also read the eyes of the wide receiver. Because I've said people, somebody sent me a clip, was like, look, no eyes, no pick, but he threw a pick. I was like, yeah, he read the eyes of the receiver and played through the ball. So if you're playing against a very good cornerback, he don't necessarily have to turn around and see the ball to get a pick. He can play through the eyes of the wide receiver. But yeah, for the most part, yeah, you don't see all those crazy interceptions that you saw last year. Like when computer gets an interception, it's like, yeah, that was an interception. From my experience. CPU be making drives like Tom Brady. Shoot, I do too. I ain't gonna even lie. I be on here killing computer. And I've done it, you know, it's like just I don't know. I get in that no huddle, man. It's lights out. You threw 2 last night. How was recruiting been for y'all? Seems like I'm struggling in my first year. Recruiting gonna be tough, man. I hadn't. I don't know. Recruiting for me has been. I hadn't got to like the transfer portal yet, but do scrambling quarterbacks actually make it hard for you to contain them? Yeah, yeah. I played Arizona State and Sam Levitt. He can run a little bit. Um, Haynes King. Like, yeah, you gonna have to game plan for him. Yeah, you're gonna have to game plan for him. Let's go 5 wide. Let's kind of stretch him out here. How's the Veer and Shoot? I love it. It's still that's my go-to playbook. Um, they didn't add much to it. Oh, come on, bro. Why would you do that? All you had to do was stem outside. Last year, this guy would have sat this route down, but bro, he had him beat. Look at that. Catch the ball. That's placement. I put it too far. I put it too far on his outside shoulder. That's really more on me, but a good receiver would have adjusted to that ball. That's on me. QP has great pocket awareness. You definitely have to game plan. Oh yeah, they do. The quarterbacks, yeah. Yeah, quarterbacks, they got good awareness in the pocket. Like they know when to scramble, they know when to throw it away. And I'll put it like this: you can tell a difference playing a good quarterback than playing an average one. Veer and Shoot got 10 new formations. No, it didn't. Not the generic playbook. They didn't. The generic one still got the same. It might be for like certain teams, but yeah, the generic Veer and Shoot still got the same plays. I didn't see any new plays, any new formations. Who got the best option playbook? I don't know that one. I'm in the process of trying to figure out sliders. It's hard to go back to play. I ain't even looked at 25. It ain't even on my system no more. I deleted that. Add you like subscribe. What do you mean? Add like and subscribe. Cal, ECU, Texas State have some new ones. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The team specific ones. I don't use a team specific playbook. I use the generic Veer and Shoot playbook. Rice got some pretty cool stuff with a wingback set out of a pistol. See how he stepped up into the pocket and threw that pass? Like that's cool. That is cool. Because it looked like he was gonna run at first. Yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying the game. And see, like all of their passes are like underneath and to the inside. So what I'll do now is we're gonna route commit to the inside, and I'm gonna have my secondary play inside. They tearing me up underneath. I heard tackling is smooth this year. Oh yeah, yeah. I like tackling is definitely smooth. Tackling it's like it's tackling is it feels a lot different. It's very realistic. Playing offense and defense this year feels more fluid, easier to scheme. Yeah, I will agree with that. I will agree with that. Defense feels so much better this year. Like even like the stunts and the twists, that was kind of like my fear. Were they gonna be like overpowered, but they're not. Um, they're not overpowered. So that's a good throw, man. We ain't getting no pressure back there. I'm not bringing any backers. I'm kind of just working with my defensive front. And then like whenever you do get those tackles and those sacks, it's cool. I made it to the playoffs my first year. Stunts have been working for me. They work and they're not overpowered. That's the thing. Like, sometimes they implement a new element and it's like overpowered. Pick, good job. Let's go. Is blocking better? Yes. I see a lot of dumbing out or has been. That's user issue. A lot of running backs watching a guy. Here's the deal. What people don't understand: if you get on the sprint button behind the line of scrimmage, the defense can see you. Your offensive lineman can't. So if you get on the sprint button behind the line of scrimmage, the defense is gonna adjust to what you're doing. Okay. Now that's why people are getting off of blocks and stuff. You're supposed to wait really till you hit the hole. That's why they call it a speed boost. That's why they call it a speed boost. I also love this. This is what probably my favorite feature of the game is the no huddle, being able to access your I'm not gonna say access your entire playbook because really you're not accessing the entire playbook. You're accessing the plays that deal with the personnel that you have on the field. And I love that. For the quarterback not to be a start, he's making good reads and throws. He is making good reads and throws, but I mean, it's Oregon. He's a number one team. Like, they're doing good. It feels one or more of you adjust the defense, the better they play. Yup. Just hopped on over all is for me it's worth it. Is aggressive catching back? It depends, man. Like it depends on your wide receivers. So look right here. This is a no eyes. But look at the DB. He's looking at the receiver's eyes. And look, the receiver goes up for the ball. What does the DB do? The receiver commits, the DB commit. And then he breaks up the pass. He didn't get an interception, but he's looking at the receiver's eyes. Look at that. Now he can see the ball and he goes after it. Like that's that. Who can see that and be, oh man, this would he couldn't even see the ball. He's looking at the receiver's eyes. He turns to find the ball. He finds the ball. He makes a play. I like. There's nothing wrong with that. That is a good defensive play right there. That is. It's very realistic. Um. So I like it. Like I mean, yeah, you're like, and they tell you like, yeah, you're good corners. They're gonna make some plays, man. They're gonna make some plays. If you trying to spin move with somebody that can't spin, don't expect to be successful. If you trying to juke with players that ain't got good juke rating, don't expect to be successful. Like some of that stuff is just a given. See right there, he didn't have to jump for that, but that ball was behind him. I like it, dude. There's stuff that I don't really care about with this game. Well, that's with any game, but I mean, all in all, see this play might not work. They was in a different front. I got to get them spread out. What's good, Burns? He ain't good at the game. You should get an attorney. I forgot you can't mess with the sliders. Huh? Who's not real good at the game? What are you talking about? I can't watch this guy. He messed with the sliders to win every game. I didn't touch my sliders. What are you talking about? I haven't messed with a single slider. Uh, College football 26 be good and improve is crazy. Madden 26 is going to be very much improved. I don't know. We'll see. I'm interested to see how franchise mode plays out. He's trolling, obviously. Yeah, I don't get it, but cats never played football at elite level. Don't recognize the realism of the game. And that tough play, that playing on the road against a rival too, bruh. The crazy speed boosts when you're in the open field and run straight is so refreshing. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I noticed it more in my dynasty. I mean, in my road to glory. Like you can like with your running style that you put on your player, you can literally see when they kick it in the top gear. Do I think you'll ever move up to Heisman or is All American perfect? I'll move up to. I'll try Heisman eventually. Like honestly, for me, like I don't know. I've played games. Like I said, I've had close games on All American. You know, I don't know, man. I'll try. I will for sure try Heisman. I don't know. I need to. Obviously, I'm going undefeated. But I had a very close game with TCU. Like that, the way that they played defense, they shut down my Veer and Shoot. I already don't have GoDaddies off the edge, but I couldn't do anything. I couldn't even run the ball. So, and it's like that. You come across teams that the scheme that you run, and then too, it's a football thing. Like I don't know, man, how to explain it. Like I know what they're running. I mean, defensively, what they come out in, I know what my offense is gonna do, and I can make them wrong in what they line up in. You know what I'm saying? How is it playing on the road? It depends on who you playing on the road. It depends on who you're playing on. Like I said, I played in TCU. This was crazy. TCU had only won 2 games at the time, but dog, when I tell you, like they was getting after it. Them suckers was flying around everything. It was real cool experience. Getting interceptions, like I couldn't do anything. All American had me sweating last night. South Carolina was cooking. Yeah, like good pick. Let's go. Go eat, man. See, we wasn't getting interceptions like that in last year's game, man. That junk wasn't happening. But see, also that's kind of I don't know. Did he even see the ball? Like, yeah, he saw it. He saw it. That wouldn't have been an interception in last year's game. But he saw it. Like, look right here. He's looking. He looking. He looking. He see it. Bam. Turn his head. Go get it. Beautiful. All still tweaking the sliders, but overall I'm loving the game. SMU has been my favorite team so far in the game. When they line up wrong, you gotta yeah. So that's why I like the Veer and Shoot. Like I go in my stack formation. Like if you come out, for example, that's the first thing I look at. Like okay, the safety in the middle of the field right here. You got these corners over here pressing. Check, check, check. I can go all go right here, and I'm telling you, somebody's gonna come open. Plus, look on the left side. There's only one player right there because they loading the box. The whole point is them loading the box. They're wrong. And he's not 99 speed. It ain't like, and I'll put it like this. Y'all know how it was in the Baylor Dynasty. I'm passing for like receiver got like 5,000 receiving yards and stuff like that. To me was unrealistic. But on here, it's been like this play. I like this go play. It hasn't been there all year. Like it's like what Veer and Shoot playbook you think is best? I don't know. I just use the generic one. So this is simple football, man. So I'm in the Veer and Shoot. I have 5 down linemen. They have 3, 4, 5. They have 6 guys in the box. Okay? They got 6 guys in the box. Like I said, over here, it's one-on-one. That's a one-on-one. Safety over here, this side is even bad because the safety is cheated over to the middle of the field. And look, they are pressed at the line of scrimmage. Now, I will say this. The defense adjusts to what you do. I run a lot of inside zone. And one thing that I've seen that they will do is they'll line up in a 2-4 front. And they'll, like my running backs on the right side, the defense will basically overload the left side. If they'll overload the side opposite of my running back because they know I like to run an inside zone. Inside zone, the run game has been so successful. What do? They pack the box. Okay? What happened on this side? Look, wide open. I told you. Even that was going to be open. Because if this wasn't going to be open, it was going to be a one-on-one situation. Why? Because this safety was cheated over. He's cheated too far over. So I knew from jump, one of these receivers was going to be open. And sure enough, both of them were. Because of alignment. You know what I'm saying? Dawson Pendergrass is still at Baylor. Is he? What's up, hey? Okay, hey. We recognizing you this time, hey. Remember last time we was like, we thought you was Wilson's burner account. but we know you not. We know you not. Lost in 3 overtimes to Georgia Tech with Colorado. Dog, Georgia Tech, that Haynes King, dog, y'all saw that game. That was the game we played on the first, like, Georgia Tech, that wasn't no, actually, I don't know if I blew them out or not. Haynes King was trouble, though. He would scramble and make issues. Ooh, that nice spin move. I was finna light him up. It's too easy to put up points. Seems like you're crushing them. It ain't easy. I'm making it easy. Like I said, when I played TCU, first of all, Oregon's not adjusting very well to what I'm doing. Second of all, like I just showed y'all in the instant replay, I'm making them wrong based off of what they're lining up in. You know what I'm saying? You got to have options. The Veer and Shoot is going to take you out of your comfort zone defensively because it spreads the defense out. You don't know pennies about football? Man, that's what we kind of here for. Oh, yes, go. Yes, sir. Let's go. That was a big play. Huge play. Went for the low hit stick, caused the fumble. And that's the thing, like last year, hit sticks, you wasn't causing fumbles on hit sticks, man. Now you'll see them every now and then. It literally rewards you for knowing football versus knowing Chiefs. And I told people that, man. Scott told everybody that. Kurt told everybody that. The game rewards you for knowing football. Thanks. I saw him run up 21-0 in the Natty and got worried. Nah, I mean, there's been national championships that have been blowouts. Now, next season, I am going to increase the difficulty to Heisman. I'm on All-American right now, but like I said, even on All-American, you have some close games. I had a very close game with TCU. Like, I almost lost that game. But I was throwing interceptions and stuff like crazy. Like, they had my defense figured out. And then I couldn't run the ball. TCU had a good game plan. Them suckers cribbed the kick return on me and everything. That Veer and Shoot so cheesy? What? I like more of a challenge, more of a chess match. It's not cheesy at all. What are you talking about? It's not cheese at all. I'm going to say this. The Veer and Shoot is actually probably the most challenging offense to run because majority of the time you can't even see your damn receivers on the screen. With this game, they made the AI adjust. Yeah, they do. They adjust to what I was doing. That's how I was able to just throw that touchdown because the defense adjusted to me running up the middle so much. And bam, I hit them over the top. They go to sleep. No, so the Veer and Shoot is not a cheese at all. There's a reason that teams are going to the Veer and Shoot because that's the next wave of offense is the Veer and Shoot because it puts the defense at a severe disadvantage. It was very cheesy in college football 25, and that's primarily because the AI was messed up. Myself have not had a chance to run it. I don't know, dude. I know, because I mean, I ain't going to disagree with it how it was in 25 because you would literally, like, I would literally pass for like 5,000 yards, man. I mean, I had one receiver had like 5,000 receiving yards. But then, like I said, it's really how the defense plays. Because I would play teams where I couldn't pass the ball like that. Playing TCU, like I hadn't been able to do that. But then at the same time, I don't just have GoDaddies on the edge either. So dang it, why I do that? I was finna light him up. What 3-3-5? I'm running 3-3-5 tight. Same stuff I ran last year in last year's game. I like the tight because it forces everything to the outside. In a 3-3-5 tight, it forces everything to the outside. We just play the game differently. But that's what I'm saying. It's not cheese at all. Like I have to strategize. You know how many? Okay, so go back to 25. Like y'all saw the SMU Dynasty. Y'all seen how many interceptions I threw. I threw so many interceptions in the Veer and Shoot. But once I learned how to play the Veer and Shoot, then that stuff didn't happen. Like you just gotta learn the game. Come on, man. Get in his face. I use the entire route tree when I play, not just go balls. Have you not been watching my game though? You ain't been seeing me throwing go balls like that. I threw it because it was there. I've been doing play action. I like to do a lot of RPOs and stuff like that. I ain't been throwing a bunch of go balls. I don't have the speed for it. I knew that I was gonna have a one-on-one mismatch, so I went for it. But nah. And there's the thing, the Veer and Shoot is a vertical offense. You run vertical passing concepts and choice routes. That's just the basis of the offense. It's not like your traditional spread offense. The Veer and Shoot is literally designed to spread the field and create those one-on-one matchups and stretch the defense. That's what it's designed to do. If you look at the pass plays, it ain't a whole bunch of like short hitting routes. You got your hitches and stuff like that, but you look at your choice routes, it gives the receiver the option to go short or go deep. That's why I like it too. And I will say that is very much improved in this year's game, because last year on choice routes, they never chose the right thing. Like the DB would be behind them and they'd run a hitch route instead of running deep like they supposed to. But what I've noticed in the game now is that they do what they supposed to do. If he's behind them, they'll keep going deep. I use a multiple offense. I use more balanced approach. What do you mean balance? Like, it's balanced. Look at my stats. We got 97 rush yards and 188 pass yards. Like, balance is just in what you call. Anybody can be balanced. It ain't the playbook that make you balanced. It's your play calls. I've been running the ball just as much as I've been throwing the ball. That's why the score is the way that it is, because I'm not giving them just one thing to defend. All right, he gonna slide down. In your opinion, what needs to be fixed in the game? It's too early to tell. Too early to tell. I haven't seen much that needs to be fixed. I haven't seen much. I still would kind of, I will say, I still kind of feel like the receivers can be more aggressive when going for the football, but at the same time, that could be an issue simply tied to like the archetype of the wide receiver. Good play call right there, man. Oh, nice move. See, they making plays. I mean, shit. It ain't. The biggest tip you can give anyone, it doesn't matter what playbook, what type of defense you run, pick something, stick to it, master it. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like with the Veer and Shoot, that's like I ain't been jumping around a bunch of different playbooks. I can be successful with Texas's playbook. I like theirs, but it's just like real life, man. If you keep hopping around playbooks, you're not gonna find a lot of success. I've run the Veer and Shoot for over a year. I ran it all through 25. I've been running it now. And the thing with the Veer and Shoot is I've learned that playbook. I know like if the defense is doing this, I can do this. I know if I have this type of skill level, then these are going to be my strengths out of this offense. For example, I don't have no GoDaddies at wide receiver. I don't have no guys that got like 98, 99 speed and stuff. You know, I like to recruit speed at the wide receiver because I do like to stretch the field. I like to be able to make plays, but I don't have that now. So I have to take a different approach to how I run my Veer and Shoot offense. I have to utilize more RPOs. I have to lean more on my run game. Okay. That is what coaches do in real life. You don't change your offense based off the personnel you have. You adapt your offense based on the personnel that you have. Does that make sense? And so that's why I'm good with the Veer and Shoot, because I've been running it. I know what plays to go to. I know what formations put the defense in certain positions and stuff like that, you know? It's a coach point glitch that probably gonna get patched. I don't have issues with the coach points. I put it on fastest because I don't want to sit there and wait to level up my coach. So I move mine to fast. That's one thing I do. Are your trophies showing in your trophy room? I don't know. I haven't even went and looked. I don't really. Still kind of need to fix the linebacker's pursuit for a running quarterback. No, what? By the time they figure out he's running, the quarterback already. So that's called football. If they're in the zone coverage, they're not going to react to that quarterback for the most part until he crosses the line of scrimmage. Because, okay, perfect example. There was a play in here. I wish I could go back and show you. Oregon's quarterback was running towards the line of scrimmage, and then all of a sudden he stopped and threw the ball. So I would rather my linebackers wait till he crossed the line of scrimmage before they attack. Absolutely, if it's a quarterback. Because two, the quarterback had a higher chance of fumbling if you can get a good hit on him. Number two, I'd rather have the quarterback running than the running back or wide receivers. And then three, if they come down and he dump it over their head, it's going to be 6. So it depends. If you have them in a spot, that won't happen. I've had it both ways where they break their zone early and get beat and where they wait too long. Yes, that's football. And that's the threat of a dual threat quarterback. Your defense is in a pickle. They don't know what to do. They like, dang, do we rush the quarterback? Do we stay back in coverage? You know what I'm saying? Nice play. It's that slow mesh RPO right there they tried to run. That was beautiful. See, in 25, that wouldn't have happened. They would have made me stall out. Good job. We're going to play underneath, and we are going to run commit. Oh, dang, I didn't get there in time. Boom, right there. Nice. That boy eating, man. That boy is eating today. Look, get off me. Yeet. I can't tell how many recruits I've gotten because I don't change my playbook. Woo! Let's go, boy! Dang, that boy have made 3 plays back to back, man. Golly. And see, so what people are going to say? Remember, we saw this exact same play. Y'all remember we saw this play on actual live film because people are going to say 76 should have blocked my defensive end. That is not what this play is designed to do. And I love this because in 25, on this play action, even with me controlling this player, they would have made me pause right here. But obviously, I'm seeing in 26, that's not the case. They allow you to continue to the mesh point. So people are going to say 26, or they're going to say that this guy did the wrong thing. No, he did not. The goal of this play is to let this guy come free in hopes that he bites on the play action. I didn't bite on the play action. He should have gave it to the running back right here is what he should have did. It was a bad read by the quarterback. I can tell you straight up, this is not a designed quarterback run. This is a read play, and he read the wrong person. I came upfield. He should have gave it to the running back right here. And this could be because the quarterback ain't very bright. Okay? But people will see this like a Ryan Moody. He'll be like 76. Look at the logic. You have a guy right here on the outside, and you don't even go to him. You go to the next level. Why did you not skip over this guy? In real football, this tackle would have blocked the most dangerous threat. But no, dude, no, because that's not what the play is designed to do. This play is designed for him to leave this guy open. This is on the quarterback 100%. And I guarantee you he's rattled. So it's on the quarterback. He should have gave this ball. He kept it and got hit in the mouth as a result. How 76 isn't called for illegal man downfield? Because, what do you mean? Why would he be called? It's not a pass play. It's a run play. And he's engaged in a blocker within 10 yards of the line of scrimmage. Within 5 yards, actually. He never goes past 5 yards. Why would there be a legal man downfield on a run play? It ain't a pass play. It's not an RPO, man. This is straight zone read. I mean, this is a read play. This is a read play. Either give it to the running back or keep it as the quarterback. So lineman can block downfield. Illegal man downfield only counts if the quarterback is throwing exactly. Yeah, if it was an RPO pass play, then possibly. But I don't even know if they would count it then because he's not even 5 yards past the line of scrimmage. Favorite sports game of all time? I don't know, man. That's tough. I'm going to tell you it wasn't that realistic. You win every game. That's not realistic. Cam, man, I'm banning this dude. Cam, shut up. People go undefeated all the time in college football. How is that not realistic? But yeah, that's what that play is designed to do. But I like that last year they would made me freeze up right there, but they didn't. And we laid him out as a result. How's recruiting been? Challenging as usual. Yeah, that was an update today. What's good, Eric? No, hey, you good. I just wanted to explain it. Like, that's fine. Like, yeah, that wasn't an illegal man downfield issue. If it, like I said, if we was passing the ball, then yeah, absolutely. See, so right here, look at the defense. They got one guy on him. They're in the same situation they was in earlier. Dang, I got to delay a game. I was finna check to pass the ball because they were gonna come open. Notes come up. What do you mean? No, I didn't look at notes. Yeah, I was gonna check right here. This is the same formation. Oh dang, they ain't even show it. I can't see the other play in instant replay. They was in the same formation or setup they was in last time. See, now they're in a different setup, but they're pressing. And there's no safety help over the top. The safeties are down. So automatically I'm gonna check to a go route. I'm gonna try to stretch the defense. He beat his receiver, I mean his DB. That's easy money. That ain't a glitch. That ain't an error in the game. That's me finding a mismatch. That's me finding the defense being misaligned. That dude is not fast. But my guys are hot because we've been playing so well. They loaded the box once again because I've been successful running the ball. That's why I told y'all whenever they was like the AI is improved, I was like, heck yes. Because what that means is that if you know what you're doing, you can set the offense up. I have been running down their throats all day. Okay. You can even look at the defensive adjustment that they're in head up twos right here. They're in a head up twos right here. Why? Because they want to stop the inside zone. And then they got the backer there. But they wouldn't have been able to stop it because head up, 59 takes him. And then they're going to double team this defensive tackle right there. And I'm still off to the races. I could have ran it if I wanted to. But look at the alignment of the secondary. They're pressing. He's tight, so it tells me that he's coming. Okay? He ain't dropping back in coverage. He's so far back, but look how far over he is. And they're pressing. Somebody was probably going to come open. Look on this side. He didn't come. He wasn't open. That's dang good coverage. Okay? But because this safety was so far over, I could have hit X right here if I wanted to. Okay? But my initial read is going to be the guy closest to me. And looking at how they played this, he did a great job jamming. He just actually didn't do a great job jamming. He did a terrible job jamming. He let me get to the outside. That is a player error. You know what I'm saying? I be spazzing? What you mean I be spazzing? Does it seem to be playing slower? So when I first booted up the game, it felt slower. But now, no, it doesn't feel slower. And the reason people feel like the game is not, the game isn't slower. They've even said they didn't slow down the game any. What happened was the defense, they play their gaps better, and the defense pursues to the football better. I even had the defense when I played TCU, they blocked the kick. And it was crazy. They blocked it right up the middle. Like the guy in the middle got through and blocked my kick, my field goal. Y'all better come correct on them hits, man. You see them bouncing off. Let me catch up to these comments. What's good, Desmond? Nothing wrong with that play, one-on-one vertical stretch. Yeah. Can't stop the run in a dime defense. What are they supposed to do? Exactly. That's why the Veer and Shoot is so dangerous. You're spreading out the defense beyond its normal capacity. So if they load the box, we're gonna throw the ball. If they spread out, we're gonna run the ball. You make the defense wrong. That's the entire point. But like I'll tell you, there are teams that can play well against the Veer and Shoot, and TCU was one of them. They literally TCU shut my offense down. And I disagree. You can stop the run in a dime defense. Good. Let's go. Ah, stay up. Good pick, baby. Good pick. So looking at my defensive front, the way that I run, so look, we're overloaded. He is stretched in this six technique, nine technique actually. He's outside. They could run to this side and they would be very effective, but Oregon ain't been doing that. They hadn't been doing that. Look, we ain't getting nobody through. I've brought maybe two blitzes today, and every time that I did, you know what I'm saying? They've been passing on me. So I keep dropping my guys back in coverage. They've been doing a great job in coverage. See right here? So Ryan Moody would show a play where the guy would just cover grass. But he did a phenomenal job right here. He ain't covering grass. He senses that guy is there and he rolls with him. This guy is sandwiched. This is taking the air out of a route. You got coverage underneath and coverage over the top. Okay? That's because when I did my coverage, I adjusted, I alerted them to pass. I didn't just pick a play, man. I'm like, okay, they've been passing, they're behind, they're gonna pass. So they're gonna play the pass better, and then they're playing underneath. Now I don't know why he didn't hit this dude right here. But you have an inexperienced quarterback back here. He's already thrown some interceptions, and then he threw that one right there. It's football, man. Let's go trips bunch, inside zone to set them up. Some people don't know football. I saw the coverage and the nine was the right option. See, same situation. They're pressing right here. But look, they got a 3-man front, and look at those gaps. But we're finna run all day on that. We're going to run all day on that. And then I want you to pay attention to my lineman right here. Okay? They double team the zero tech right here. But watch this. He goes straight to the next level. He goes to the linebacker. He got rid of him. He ain't just standing around in the hole watching. He looking for somebody, ends up re-engaging. Actually, the linebacker takes himself out of the play right there. But they was beat. No way would I gonna pass the ball. I could have passed right here if I wanted to. I got a one-on-one on the outside. And he's actually beat right there if I wanted to throw the football. I'm looking at pre-alignment. I'm looking at this side here. I got 3 guys. They got 3 guys. And they're all on different levels. So, the safety comes over because normally I would run X on a play action. I'd run him on the post right here. But that wouldn't have even been open. The safety did a good job of getting over there. But looking at their defensive front, they got 3 men. They got 6 and we got 5. But because of their splits, and I know what play I'm running, they got the safeties down. Everybody picked up their block. Once again, do not get on the speed button behind the line of scrimmage or they will shed your blocks because the defense can see you and the offense can't. All right? He does a good job picking up his block. He took a bad angle. He took a very bad angle. He did not fill that gap responsibly. He went outside. And really and truly, he played outside in. We just ran by him. Bad angle. People will say, oh, that's stupid. Look, he made a dumb play. He should have fit the gap. And then if I would have bounced it to the outside off of my tackle right here, it wouldn't have been nobody there. I come clean right off the butt of that guard. See right here, they got 2 over there. I'm going to check. I'm going to check this to RPO screen. They got 2 over there. I got more guys over there than they can deal with. Doesn't mean it's going to work, but it could be open. That's football, man. I don't want to call a timeout. Let me catch up to these comments. I know when you break out, your players really try to get upheld and block for you big time. Yeah, they do. Too much space. Best way to shut down the Veer and Shoot is to have a dominant defensive line that can shut down the run with the line. Yes. Yeah. If you got a good defensive line that can blow up some double teams and stuff, and bro, I'm telling you, when people be saying dumb-ish. True, what you talking about? Who said something dumb? Some people don't know football. I saw the coverage in the 9 was the right option. What about like top 3, 5 favorite sports game. I have no clue, dude. I'm loving college. I've always been a fan of college football, college sports games, period. But Ryan and Soft Drink speaking facts. EA doesn't respect us. They have killed Madden for years since the PS2, and now they just keep at it. Dude, EA is a business. Okay? The problem with Madden is not EA. It's the people that keep buying Madden. Because EA makes so much money off of Ultimate Team because people keep buying the game and buying card packs and stuff. Like, why would you change anything? Why would you cater to franchise mode when you're making millions on top of the millions you already get from the original sale of the game? That's business. It's the people making Madden bad. It ain't EA. Y'all, it's the people that keep buying the damn game. If you're tired of your coach running inside zone and go routes, if you hate that code, bruh, inside zone and go routes, you clearly ain't been watching the game. That ain't all I've been running. But go off, sis. I line up in inside zone. Hell, they ought to stop it. Look, they stacked over there. We can go check right here. Let's go. I ain't gonna change that. Inside zone. Hell, they keep giving it to me. Why would I run something different? See, he shed his block and he made a play. I've ran play actions. I've ran choice routes. I'll come out in the outside zone or inside zone. See, right here, inside zone might not be there. I'm not even running inside zone, so it don't even matter, though. Y'all mad because I know football. Like, get a life, dog. That's crazy. I'm making the defense wrong. TCU stopped it. They can, too. You mad at formation subs? When I go to empty, I can't put in a running back. I can use a quarterback, a cornerback as a wide receiver, but not a running back. Let's stick with the Veer and Shoot. Am I gonna stick with the Veer and Shoot? I mean, why change it? That's like y'all don't. Y'all, if you were a real offensive coordinator, you wouldn't be switching offenses every year. You're gonna find an offense and stick with it and master it. Like I don't. Why would I go to another playbook? This is the playbook that I like. I love the Veer and Shoot. EA is the people. No, no. EA is not the people. Y'all mad at EA Sports and y'all keep buying the damn game. If you stop buying the damn game, they'll change the stuff. Y'all are the problem because y'all keep buying Madden every year and then complaining about it. Like, what sense do that make? If I don't like something, I'm not gonna buy it. You joking? Oh, okay. I was finna say, man, shoot. Don't get mad at me for being a football coach. Good pick. Oh, nice bait. Let's go. Go score. Ah, he got caught with his slow ass. Dog, we are balling out this game. He baited that. Who got that? Number 8? Where number 8 at? Nah, that ain't 8. He sat on it. Look, that's why I said the quarterback is flustered, dog. Dropping back in his zone. He doing a good job because right here, he can play the flats if he want to. He can play this route if he want to. I don't know why the quarterback threw that. Like, damn. Why would you throw that? Just saying they be speaking facts. Who? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? See, we're running sweep here. No bueno. Here's what y'all don't understand. My interior offensive linemen are pretty damn good. That's why inside zone works so well. So if you go look at my coaching, let's look at my depth chart. Left guard, center, right guard. Oh, they must have put the backups in. Never mind. I had right tackle, 92 overall. Did they really put my backups in? 65 overall. That's wild, bro. 94 left tackle. No, they still got the starters in. I need to change that position. He been balling this year though, man. I don't know why he ain't better. You plan on All American? Yes. Angry Joe always talking about Madden. Quit buying the damn game. Madden's not going to change. They're going to improve it this year, and they're going to go right back to the same. Actually, they might not, because college football been selling like crazy. Madden has competition now. They got to put the backups in. Actually, I'm done with this game. Let's just get out of here. 56-3, they ain't coming back. It's crazy. You get in a game like that and you blow out a team like Oregon, and then you damn near lose to a TCU team that's got a worse record. Hang on. I gotta go drain the main vein, Bob. Somebody sing in the chat. Give somebody some entertainment or something, man. You. Do, 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 do. All right. All right. They be speaking facts, bro. Stop. No, they do not. Y'all don't understand business. The moment y'all understand business, you'll understand companies, why companies do what they do. If I'm selling a game and I make 50 million off the sales alone, and then I have microtransactions that I make 200 million off of, then why would I change what I'm doing from a business standpoint? You got more people that care about Ultimate Team and equipment in Madden than they do about franchise mode. Different dev team, that too, yeah. Same developers make NCAA and Madden. What competition? No. Different. They got different development teams. Different demographics, different group of people. That's a business thing. McDonald's don't just sell one cheeseburger, they sell different because some people like the quarter meat, some people like the 10-to-1 meat. The 10-to-1 meat is what goes on the McDoubles and the double cheeseburgers. Same company makes them, but you don't think McDonald's is seeing, hey, how is quarter pounders selling compared to McDoubles or Big Macs? Same publisher, different developers, different dev team. What type of running back you think is best, elusive, or it depends on what scheme you running. It depends on what offensive scheme you running. Can I play with UConn? I'm playing with Colorado. I don't like UConn's uniforms. I know Trent personally. I can tell you that's a lie. Reggie Bush was definitely better. What? You bringing up old conversation? We ain't finna get back into that. What's the recruiting class looking like? Not very good. I got like 1 5-star. They've been dropping like flies. I'm finna have to hit the portal. Not to mention too, I'm on tactician, which the game, like if you know tactician, I mean your players get rating boosts and stuff. I can't wait to get this. I'm gonna up tempo the hell out of some teams, bro. Win the national championship undefeated, and you go from a C- to an A-. Can't even be an A+. It is what it is. McDonald's is not competition for McDonald's. You not listening, dog. You not listening. You're not listening. I own a business myself, okay? Your product is definitely competition with itself. Yes, it is. I have people that don't care for donuts. They want kolaches and croissants. So that is competition with the donuts. That's business. Madden and college may be under the same EA roof, but they are absolutely competition with each other because you're selling to two different demographics of people. For example, the people that buy college football, they don't give a damn about Ultimate Team. They only care about Dynasty and Road to Glory mode. Madden players, they care about Ultimate Team. You don't see them doing college Ultimate Team tournaments and stuff for money, do you? No. What do you see them doing? Madden Ultimate Team for money. So, my brother, you're wrong. They're under the same roof, but those products do compete with each other. You put out the best product you can offer. That don't mean everyone will like it. What are you talking about? I'm telling you what I know for a fact. You're the one that's misinformed. You're the one that's misinformed. All your products don't reach the same people. Even like me, I'm telling you, I'm a business owner. Your products compete with each other. Some people don't like donuts. They don't want the donuts. They want kolaches. Some people don't want kolaches. They want biscuits, sausage biscuits, sausage egg biscuits. They want the breakfast sandwiches. Like, I'm telling you what I know for a fact. Nobody in business would tell you that that's not how it works. The competition is Chick-fil-A, a Wendy's burger, Burger King. What? Not just themselves. Y'all crazy tech if you don't think there is competition within. Look at a football team, for example. You don't have competition within the same team. Like y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Thank you, Ace. Somebody with some sense. They are direct competition. Do you think Madden is doing what they're doing just because of the license of the NFL? No. They're also doing. Why do you think the license is in jeopardy? Because sales are down. Why? Because people would rather play college football. It's a better product. You have an OG product for anything you sell, DM. You're 100% correct. These guys, yes. They don't know what they're talking about. I'm literally a business owner telling you this is how business works, and you want to tell me that I don't know what I'm talking about? I've worked at McDonald's. I've been a manager at McDonald's. I've worked at GameStop. I've been a manager at GameStop. I know how the business side of things work. At GameStop, your pre-owned sales compete with your new game sales. You don't make money off new game sales. Why do you think GameStop pushes pre-owned so much? They only make it's a single-digit percentage what GameStop makes off of new sales. It's just like a movie theater. They don't make money from the tickets. They make money from concessions. Thinks he the only business owner in the world? No, I don't. That's stupid. I'm just telling you facts and you getting in your feelings. Man, get out the chat. Why are you even here if you're going to troll? Go troll somewhere else. I can't stand people. You try to give them logical information. You probably one of the ones that's sitting here crying about a freaking leg sleeve in the game. Get out of here, dude. You tripping. I'll ban you myself. I don't have time for that, man. I don't have time for that, dude. Like, I'm not in the mood for stupidity today. Or any day for that matter. Nobody wants flat out donuts. Yeah, they do. You have people that literally come every day and that's all they get is donuts. Am I the CEO of McDonald's now? No, dumbass, but I've worked for McDonald's as a manager at the man. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. Y'all arguing with people that's giving y'all facts, bro. Grow up. You probably like 12 years old, bro. Ain't no adult sitting here arguing with the facts that I'm telling you. Coach stability is a D minus? Do we have a coach to lead? GameStop still sell games with everything online now. GameStop they've shifted their business. If you go into a GameStop now, you used to see games all over the place. Now you see more merchandise. They don't do a whole lot of games. They're struggling. Like I used to work there. We used to have bins all in the middle of the aisle full of games. And then I'm gonna tell you too, kind of what's hurting GameStop is the PlayStation 3 is phased out, PlayStation 4 is phasing out, and like yeah, everything is online. But you go in there now and it's merchandise everywhere as opposed to games. They closed the GameStop close to you. They had one in the mall down here. They closed that one down. They just got one with the GameStop for the first time in several years recently, and there was like one game rack there. The rest was merch. Yeah. Yeah. And then you got more people buying games online now, so people aren't trading in. What's up, Mello? So all YouTubers just have facts now, and why would you think in 12 does your audience? No, most of my demographic are adults. That's why I can tell whenever you get young people in the chat because y'all talk nonsense. Older people don't talk with that kind of nonsense because they know, because they've lived. You can get banned too. I ain't saying because I'm a YouTuber that I know what I'm talking about. I'm literally giving you my expertise that I've been a manager at these companies. Being a manager, you work the books, you work the numbers, you know what stuff is going on. You meet one-on-one with these general managers and stuff like that. You know the business side of things. Do a video on the 3-4 defense because the game puts edge rushers at outside linebacker instead of Sam and Will. It depends on it depends on your depth chart, first of all. Cause I ain't seen a 3-4 where my outside linebacker is a DN. You in the 3-4, you only have 3 down linemen. You should have 2 edge rushers and a defensive tackle. Now sometimes they'll walk those outside backers down, but they don't put the edges at D tackle. I mean at outside backer. Digital game sales, yeah, man. Like me, I used to go and buy these games. I didn't get digital. I always wanted the disc, but now I buy everything digital. Because heck, by the time the game is ready, like if I bought 25, by the time it's ready for 26 to come out, the game ain't worth but like $2. People don't understand sales because they're not sellers, they're buyers and consumers. Yeah. It's easier to just hit the Play Store. Yeah, that too. Did I cover Sam and Will assignments in the 3-3-5 defense? I can't remember if I talked about that. I mean, I told what the position is for, but so in the 3-3-5, I mean, your Sam and your Will, your Sam backer is this. That should be your best tackler for sure. They play on the strong side, so a lot of times they got to cover a tight end or be over a tight end. So it's somebody that needs to be able to get off of a block and help stop the run. Your weak side tends to play to the field a little bit more, so they're going to tend to be your more agile linebacker, almost dang near a safety type player. I'm 21, just here to chill and watch some good NCAA 26 action. Listening to these people argue with you over nothing is stupid. I'm excited for the game. Mine comes out at noon tomorrow. Dang, noon tomorrow? That's crazy. See, but then that's the thing. Like, that's the thing with digital. If you had bought a physical copy, then you would be able to get it as soon as the store opened and sells it. You know what I'm saying? So that is a downside to it. Downside to that. D tackle play all interior positions in odd edges. Plays the edge as Sam, Will, and Mike are all off ball backers. D tackle plays all interior positions. In the 3-3-4, in the 3-4, it's not all D tackles. How are the stunts in the 3-3-5? I mean, it's all the same. They all these formations share the same stunts. It ain't so much. It ain't so much like the 3-3-5 has different stunts than like a 4-3. It goes based off of the defensive alignment. If you have 3 down linemen, you're gonna have access to certain stunts and twists. If you have 4 down linemen, you're gonna have access to certain stunts and twists. Don't get all worked up. They trolling. And this y'all, and just being honest, I think just like my patience today is just it's I'll say it's life. Life is going on right now, man. Themselves in the Play Store way better than anything GameStop can offer. It's accessibility, man, because you can do everything from your couch. And I think COVID really accelerated that too. Like, we still, like, sliders adjusted on this Dynasty. Nah. I played with the generic sliders. The only thing that I changed, I have 94. So the only thing that I changed, and the reason I have a lot of coach points is because I put it to where I get the fastest development of my coach. Does that make sense? So I don't like sitting there waiting to unlock stuff. Like, so I did. That's the only thing that I changed to where my coach um upgrades fast. See, I just put that on fastest. I've always done that though. I'm supposed to be at summer workouts, not playing the game. What's wrong with what's going on? See, if you follow the channel, you would know that I'm not coaching. I took a year off of coaching. So that's why I'm not at summer workouts. Not to mention it's 3 o'clock, so summer workouts would be over by now anyway. But no, I'm not coaching this year. I'm running my shop. And committing that extra time to doing YouTube. Time for Heisman? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It is time for Heisman. Manual progression XP penalty. When auto progression is turned off. Yeah, I'm not messing with that. Bordeaux messed with that, and he got, like, I think if you put it on 0 or something like that, you get, like, so much progression and stuff. It's crazy. I can never be in on all digital because you trust these companies, especially the Ubisoft gamers don't own their games. Yeah. I still buy physical copies of some games. Like your college football games that come out every year and stuff, the yearly releases, I don't. But like Assassin's Creed Shadows, I bought that physical. Roll a fat one and just chill, bro. I wish I could. Actually, heck, nah. Legally, we cannot do that in Texas. All right, let's see who all leaving. Jesus. Okay, he leaving for the draft. See, I'm gonna tell y'all this. So last year, you noticed you had like 10 or 8 persuasions, but you would only have like 1 or 2 people leaving. So now your persuasions matter. GTA 6 physical copy. See, that's a game that I would get a physical copy of. Yeah. So like, yeah, so now your persuasions matter. Because before I'm 25, I'm like, why did they give me 8 persuasions? And it's only people you persuading is like 2 or 3 people. But because of transfer portal, yeah, you getting all these people leaving, man. But that's not a lot. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got 12 people leaving out of like an 85-man roster. That's not a lot. Some of these people I don't even want to keep. So he's leaving because of brand exposure. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? We literally just won the national championship and went undefeated. But if you want to go, you can go. Now, I do want my cornerback. This guy played very well. Let's try to persuade him. Nope, he's not. He's leaving. That's fine. Projected 6th round. Go for the NFL, my guy. You're a redshirt junior, so technically you would have been a senior anyway. And see, he was a boundary corner. And look where all his interceptions came from. Hard copies are good if you're a collector. Yeah. I got Madden 20 and College Football 25 physical. I wish I had got College Football 25, like the steel book, just as a keepsake. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, I got that physical. Actually, Bandai Namco sent me a collector's edition of that game because I was covering that game. And Rhymestyle, who's real big in the industry, like he shouted me out on Twitter. He's like, yo, like hook this guy up. He's been doing an amazing job covering this game, blah, 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 blah. Bandai slid into my DMs and they sent me a collector's edition of the game. Now I'm a PlayStation guy, but they sent it on Xbox. But yeah, it was real cool. And the developers, CyberConnect 2, they even was in my DMs on Twitter. They was telling me like, hey, we watch your content. We like your content. You're right about a lot of stuff in the game, but we can't confirm what you're right about. It was an unreal experience covering Kakarot, man. They actually have DLC coming out too. Somebody asked me to do a video on it. I might. They don't really talk about the game much for me to dedicate the channel to covering it, but I probably need to because I'll be playing it. The Diamond DLC comes out. What's up, Rex? But that was real cool. And then like now, you got Scott. He dives into the chat sometimes. He got into one of the live streams a couple days ago. He watches the videos. Very special. Make sure you're using your gadget player. Daima part 1. Yeah, I wish they had done Daima as a full part. So he's leaving. My defensive tackle, brand exposure. Sorry, buddy, we can't help you. See, it's a B. Oh, we need a B plus. Oh, my bad. Digital for yearly releases and live service, physical for sale. Yes, absolutely, Derek. So like with Destiny, I love Destiny. I bought that. Ain't no way I bought a physical copy for that. Actually, no, I did buy the physical copy for that. But I got the Destiny 2 Collector's Edition. But I mean, after you buy that, you don't need to buy it again because everything is digital. Oh, he's leaving because of brand exposure. Can we persuade you to stay? No. Edge rusher, he's leaving because of pro potential, which is, if you had stayed, my guy, you would have went to the pros. That's crazy. Pro potential, same thing. We'll try. Nope, he's leaving. And it's crazy because you look at these guys and they're like 79, 77s overall, but it makes a difference, man. We'll try to keep these receivers. If they want to leave, okay, he decided to stay. Good job. That was a low chance. Has not been persuaded. Nope, he's leaving. I'm going to just let these other guys go. This is my third string quarterback. He's leaving because of playing time. Y'all, he is third string on the depth chart, which there's nothing wrong with that. He could go to a different school and play, He's an impact player at that. Impact player dev trait. Here's the deal. Caden Salter is leaving so you can compete. But is he going to stay? Nope, he's leaving. I gave him a chance, I like this. I don't mind these players leaving. That stuff happens. Like, it is what it is. We won a national championship, so deuces. Anybody play Red Dead? I like Red Dead, yeah. I hadn't played it in a while, though. See, so that's going to make these very important. Especially with those persuasions. Now these guys want to leave. Pro potential. We got to get some guys. Here's the deal with getting guys to the NFL. If you good, then you'll go to the league. So you going to the league from Colorado, the pro potential is just, that goes into like me developing my players though. You know what I'm saying? Colorado hadn't done a good job of bringing in good talent. It's just, that's part of rebuilding a program. Yeah, that's part of building a program. Yeah, we won one national championship, but that don't make us a powerhouse program all of a sudden. We still ain't got nobody going to the league and all of that. We desperately need promises back in the game. Should be able to promise that quarterback that he'll start a few games. Yeah, wasn't bad at all, but still like the first game more. Yeah, that original Red Dead was dope. Well, not the original one on PS3. Subscriber only mode is lit. Oh yeah, and that's just the generic. Like, I mean, if people want to comment, subscribe to the channel. It don't cost them nothing. Transfer portal, all season recruiting list, draft results. Did he end up going in the 6th round? I'm happy for him. He went in the 5th round. He was projected 6th round, but he went in the 5th. I think he was better than that. I really wish he had stayed. He would have been a higher draft pick next year. Caden Salter went in the 6th round. That's wild. That is wild, my guy. Why do they keep shafting quarterbacks from Colorado? This boy had a season. He would have left anyway because of brand exposure. Which is crazy that Colorado with Prom doesn't have good brand exposure. But he had 4,000 pass yards. He passed for 44 touchdowns and had 8 interceptions. He was a 68% completion percentage and went in the 6th round. And he was a national champion. And All-American. 6th round. You still thinking the portal is broken? I don't think it is. Cats transfer like that in real life. The only thing I would say is like, you know, logic. Like Arch Manning, like I've seen many people's dynasties where Arch Manning transfers or Road to Glories. And it's like, he not going to transfer. He ain't leaving Texas. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't make it to where, oh, Arch doesn't leave. You know, or Jeremiah Smith doesn't leave. Because, heck, you do have some prominent names that leave. Carson Beck left. Jalen Hurts. As good as he was, he left. You know what I'm saying? So it happens. We're not seeing anything different. I think people's issue is that people are starting to see, like, this is what real coaches deal with now. This is why the transfer portal is such a big deal. It's basically free agency for college football. All right, let's I got into a few battles. So we don't really have a whole bunch of talent here. We got the edge rusher we wanted, right guard. We got a running back coming in, 3-star defensive tackle, which I don't even think anybody offered him a scholarship, bro. And then we got a cornerback coming in, black guy with white people hair. Let's see who transferring. And that's why I said earlier, like, look, Arch Manning, he transferring from Texas. Wow. Like, that makes no sense. Championship contender. Hey, if Texas had a 1, he would have stayed. He needs an A. They have an A-. It's only tied to televised games is crazy. The fact that it's only tied. What's tied to televised games? Y'all like the video of this man talking? Taking time to engage with us while most of us are at work or don't have the game yet. Appreciate that, Rex. I said my transfer chance. I did see one guy. I took a picture of his sliders. He said his to like 35% for the user. But I don't know, because like, look at me. I only had 12 guys transfer. To me, that's not unrealistic. You know what I'm saying? This is reality to Colorado recruiting, actually. Yeah, brand exposure. I think if you schedule better teams, that will help brand exposure. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, Burns. It's tied to televised games. I mean, but that's true. Like, if you're trying to build a program, Companies are going to pay for the programs that are on the TV all the time because that's what people are seeing. I got you. I like that though. Hey, have more televised games. That's true. So look, Arch Manning leaving Texas, but he's not interested in us because we're not, even though we won a national championship, we lost our star quarterback, but that's why he left Texas. Do I think that Arch Manning would really leave Texas? Hell no. I missed a lot. You won the Natty already. No, I moved it up to Heisman now, Derek. I moved it up to Heisman for this season. But I don't think Arch Manning would leave Texas. But it's possible he could. But is he going to leave because Texas ain't winning championships? No, let's be honest. Real life, he doesn't leave. What would be considered a successful season for Dion this year at Colorado? A successful season is making a bowl game and winning a bowl game. Because last year, you made it to a bowl game and you lost. So a successful season is, first of all, making it to another bowl game and winning. Most people will say, oh, no, he needs to make playoffs or it's not a successful season. No, make it to a bowl game and win the bowl game. That's a step up from last year. And then the year after that would be, okay, at this point, yeah, let's start making the playoffs. And then, okay, maybe you make it and lose, but you made it. That's a step up. So the following year, make it and win. So every year you want to do at least a step better than what you did the previous year. So I would say, yeah, winning a bowl game. Arch Manning, that's crazy that he transferred though. That's crazy that he would transfer. Because in real life, Arch Manning he's not going to leave Texas. But the game doesn't take that part into account. So yeah, you're going to see Arch Manning in the portal. I think that's a big thing. Especially with Texas. Championship contender. Here's the deal: players leaving because of championship contender. You're at Texas. They started out the season ranked number 1. They started out number 1 in the nation. You're the starting quarterback. You passed for 3,400 yards, 30 touchdowns, 66% completion percentage, 2 interceptions. Like, bro, you part of the reason y'all aren't a championship contender. But here's the deal. Texas in my dynasty, y'all, I don't even think they made playoffs. So he could leave for real. It could happen. What's more unrealistic is that Arch didn't declare for the draft. He's too young. He's a redshirt sophomore. He's the highest rated quarterback in that class. He's too young to declare. He's just a sophomore. You can't declare until you're a junior or a redshirt junior. Who's his interested schools? Alabama, Georgia, USC, Auburn, and Clemson. Alabama made playoffs. Georgia made playoffs. I think USC did. I'm not sure. You can declare as a redshirt sophomore? I don't think you can. You got to play at least 3 years. You can either be a junior or redshirt, because a redshirt sophomore, can you declare? But you can declare after 3 seasons, 3 years out of high school. Okay, so that redshirt sophomore. But dude, let's be honest. Are you ready for the NFL as a redshirt sophomore? No. And Arch wasn't redshirt anyway, was he? He a true sophomore. I don't think he was ever redshirted. You have to be 3 years removed from high school. Redshirt sophomore, you can. 3 years on. Okay, I got you. I thought Arch was a true freshman. I don't think he was ever red. No, he wasn't redshirted. So he couldn't transfer in. He couldn't go to the league anyway. Yeah, slim to none. I agree with that. No, he redshirted his freshman year. Oh, okay. So yeah, he could, but let's be honest, bro. What redshirt sophomore you gonna see declaring for the draft? Okay, so Utah's left tackle. He's agile. I like that. We'll add him. Right edge. Speed edge? Abso-freaking-lutely. Add him to the list. See, a bunch of these guys just not interested in us. Pro potential. We got to build a program. That's why I came to Colorado. Larry Fitzgerald was a redshirt sophomore. Yes, he will. But what we're saying is that it's rare. Like you're gonna rarely see a redshirt sophomore go to the NFL. Especially now with NIL, they stand to make more money in college. I thought Manning stay all 4 years. I mean, but that's what we saying. Like Arch Manning leaves. If Texas has a bad season, if they don't win the national championship, he leaves. And is that going to happen in real life? Probably not. But I mean, it's a video game. So what we got here? A dual threat quarterback. Okay. From Washington State. He passed for 3,600 yards, 27. Okay. See that's probably their start. That's their starting quarterback, and he's leaving because of brand exposure. You know, we'll check him out. Considering Arch was willing to sit a whole year, can't picture him. But that's what we're saying. Like, the game can't replicate that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Not with no games experiences. He can't leave. He can leave. It'd just be stupid. Nobody would take him. Nobody would take him. Free safety, box specialist. Championship contender, we're A-. So if we were A+, we could go after Arch Manning, which I wouldn't anyway. Center, raw strength, you need that from the center. I need that double team factor right there. But seeing this, the positive side, look how many people are in the portal. What's up, Intelligent? Nowadays, it's rare for a redshirt sophomore to go to the league, but he was definitely happening before NIL. Manziel, Clowney, Zeke. Yeah, but you look at like Zeke. You look at Zeke and Clowney, like they freaks of nature. Plus, they had the game experience. That goes back to Arch Manning. He hasn't played. So him leaving would be super unrealistic. Okay, signal caller. So this is a guy that's smart, has high awareness. We'll add him to the list. Speed rushing edge? Yes, ma'am. Come on, buddy. Elusive bruiser. Interesting. Pendergrass from Burns! Burns Pendergrass in the portal. Pendergrass is in the portal, man. What the heck? That is crazy. I know what he did last. So this is cool because we played with Baylor last year in 25. Pendergrass is a freaking beast. Bro, we are finna go after Pendergrass, dog. Pendergrass is a freaking beast, y'all. Y'all saw the Baylor. If y'all saw the Baylor live stream from College Football 25, yes. Yes. We Pendergrass. Hey, if he is anything like he was in 25, oh my God. Y'all, Pendergrass is the truth. Pendergrass, 88 rushing attempts. Oh, see, 13 rushing attempts. Oh, nah, dog. Portal hunting is fun. Heck yeah. My boy Pendergrass in the portal, man. What? Elusive bruiser is right. Because he had a little bit of speed, but he definitely would run through you. What's his, I don't show his stuff. Another signal caller. Dog, that's crazy. We definitely going after Pendergrass. Raw strength, right tackle. I'm just finna stack up. Try to get the best talent I can. Dope. Oh, man, if we can sign him, y'all. If we can sign him. Oh, my gosh. That'd be so dope if we could sign him, man. I need a lot on defense. I need a quarterback. So we finna do this, man. Who's interested? He already targeted. Transfer. High school. Pure runner. Interesting. We'll add him and we will add him. I need wide receivers. Now, wide receivers, one thing that I wish that they showed here is that if you could oh, you can. Never mind. Position. Okay, yes, absolutely. Player type. Yes. Oh my gosh. Could we do this in 25? I don't think we could. Raw strength costs so much to progress. Yeah, because it's raw strength, man. I need them. We do a lot of double teams inside zone. Like that'd be huge for me. Pendergrass was serving up pancakes. He got his own NIL deal for pancakes. I just found a bunch of gems, even in week 3 of the portal. Raw strength costs so much. Wonder if he recognizes his coach. Wonder if he recognized me on here, intelligent. He probably do. He like, bro, wait a minute. I know that nigga. Pendergrass invited to the cookout, man. So I don't remember. I don't know if they had the search feature on 25, did they? Pendergrass got the IHOP deal. International House of Pendergrass. Y'all stupid, man. Yeah. IHOP. That's what we gonna start calling them. IHOP. That's IHOP right there, man. So I don't remember if they had this, but I like this. Because this is what I'm looking for. I want some speed at the wide receiver position. I don't care their height. I don't care about any of that. Oh, dang. Ah, he was interested too. I need speed, dog. I can make a player out of him. I can make a player out of him. We just gonna run him off the edge anyway. Y'all crazy, man. And y'all know what's crazy? When I was doing what's funny about that is I was doing Dragon Ball Z on the channel. I had the pancake stack. So you see this emoji right here? Somebody made that of me eating pancakes because I love pancakes. One of my favorite foods. One of my favorite foods. Not it ain't my favorite food, but it's one of them. And so we had the pancake stack was like our little member group thing. The playing time deal breaker for quarterbacks is so annoying, but I like it. Yeah, it's truthful though. The burger's hitting. Pancakes can get ate at any time of the day. Dog, y'all know what? I'm gonna go to IHOP today. Fuck it. I'm not gonna stream for 9 hours. I'm gonna go to IHOP today. I have not had pancakes in so long, and I miss it. But I love this search feature, man. I love this search feature. This is so cool. He's a speedster from Jacksonville, Florida. You know he can fly. Miami, Florida. Oh, white boy with the wheels. Okay, so I need to turn off my search. Okay, so we need some tackles. I'm gonna just see the best available, man. I don't want to get nobody just for the sake of getting. Well, it ain't nobody but 2 stars recommended anyway. We'll add them, man. Forget it. Outside backers. Good God, we need some backers for real. Yeah, 3-star right there. He a lurker. A thumper. I don't really need a thumper for my outside wheel, but I'm not in the business of being able to be picky like that. Signal caller. That's high awareness. Lurker. I'll take it. Lurker. Lurker. Mike. Oh, strong safety. Let me fill that up before I. Cracker Barrel got better pancakes. Cracker Barrel have them home style pancakes. Like you'll go to Cracker Barrel and get a crispy edge pancake, which I love crispy edges. But I also appreciate a good soft fluffy pancake from IHOP. Well rounded, gets all the blocking abilities for inside, outside, and option. The Breakfast Club. Lurker is a coverage correct. Yeah. All this talk about pancakes making me want some. I'm telling you, dude. Hey, crispy edges on a pancake. Oh my God, bro. That what that lady said in that commercial, that'll make your pussy throb right there. Coverage specialist, hybrid. All right, let's go to the recruiting board, man. Let's go to the recruiting board. I like to separate it by national rank. You're going to see the best players right there. Okay, we top 8. We can do that. Uh, let's offer him a scholarship. First course of action. Right edge, speedster. They gonna say, "Dan, you ain't gonna scout them?" Nah, dude. We trying to sign these guys. Time is limited. Dual threat now. Actually, I don't really care what his speed is. I don't run with the quarterback like that. So, and plus, I got a really good freshman backup. That's actually he ain't gonna be the backup. He's gonna be the designated starter, unless I get somebody better. So he better have a good offseason. Denny's got good pancakes. They alright. Denny's is alright. Like I never woke up and was like, I want some Denny pancakes. But I've woken up and said I want some IHOP. There's a place here in Hooks called the Downtowner. They serve them crispy edge pancakes. Oh my god. Oh, that bacon. Wow. I didn't know you like pancakes, Bob. Best coach in college football besides you, coach? Oh man, I like Matt Rule, man. I like Matt Rule. He's a motivator. Like his mentality. Of course, I love Prom. Prom, man. I would say Prom to me is my favorite. I'm not gonna say he's the best coach, but he's one of my favorites, man. But I've always been a fan of Dion since he played football because I played corner. I played the same position, and then seeing him transition to coaching at the high school level was really cool. In Texas at that, and then coaching at the collegiate level, like I'm a huge fan of Coach Prime. But I'm not gonna say he's not the best coach in college football, no. But he's my favorite. Shout out to y'all in Texas. I pray for your families and loved ones. Okay. Yeah, that flooding didn't happen around here, but yeah, that's terrible, man. That was terrible. Terrible situation. How's recruiting in this game? Uh, I mean, recruiting is a challenge. Like you have to recruit because you have to pay attention to recruiting too. Because you sign like I'm going after these guys. You better know they deal breaker because you sign these guys and they could leave next year. So recruiting is a challenge. Like it is. Like that's the lifeblood of your program. I love it. Ryan Day. Now, so let me ask you this: are we talking about current coaches, or are we talking about any coach in history? Because I liked Urban Meyer as a coach. Nick Saban, I don't know how you couldn't like a Nick Saban. Like, dude was a defensive mastermind. Chip Kelly, offensively, freaking love him. I love what he did at Oregon. He made the spread option a viable offense in college football. Did I stop teaching? I'm taking a year off. We're running the donut shop and stuff, and so I'm just kind of trying to see how that goes. Um, but I miss coaching, but at the same time, I don't because y'all, I got so much more freedom. Like I'm able to live stream, make videos every day. Like I'm interested to see where my YouTube channel is gonna go from here. Like the live stream we did on release day got over 20,000 views, and I was looking at other people's streams and they didn't get that many. So it's like I'm really I'm blessed. I mean, today is like 1,200. That ain't bad for a normal day. I'll take it. Coaching takes up, yeah, it takes up a lot of time. More time to go to IHOP. And y'all know what's crazy? IHOP is my favorite restaurant because I love pancakes. I'm going to IHOP today. I'm gonna treat myself, dog. Uh I've been dealing with a lot lately. I'll just put it to y'all like that. We'll have a story time later. Maybe I'll tell y'all more details, but I've been going through some stuff. Mentally, man, this is a good release for me. Kind of escape reality. I wish I could DoorDash me some IHOP, but they all the way in Texarkana. That's pretty far to DoorDash. I'd be paying more. I'd be paying more in delivery fees than I would. Look at our overall. Look how much we dropped because we lost a lot of talent. Okay, see. Okay. What does the red dot mean, y'all? Does that mean that you can do the sway and stuff now? Yeah. That means I have access to all of this. Okay, so let's schedule some visits first of all. Playing style. Actually, let's go back. Let's go to let's do it like this. Conference prestige. Brand exposure. Championship contender. Playing style. Interesting. Championship contender. That helps so much when they closer to your school. It don't cost a lot of points. Subscribe. Everyone drop a like. It's free. Yeah, man. Hey, and that may be another reason why we didn't get as many. No, because anybody that watched the live can leave a like. They just can't comment unless they're a subscriber. How you liking NCAA 26? Honest opinion. Honestly, so far, I love it. Like, defense is so much fun to play because of the different things that you can do. Offense is fun to play because now you really have to truly, like, scheme and game plan, which I did that stuff anyway, but playing style, I've moved mines up to Heisman for this go round. See, like before, I wouldn't have been able to schedule all these visits. Yeah, man. If y'all in the chat, if y'all in the video, man, leave a like, bro. That's much appreciated. What was his brand deal? Championship contender. See, that's 10 points, man. What's his deal breaker? Get out the way. Can't see. Runaway baby. Championship contender. Championship contender. All right. Love the stream, and even if it is Colorado. I was like, heck, Prom ain't taking over Colorado. And then shoot, we get them and we go undefeated. Then people will say, well, it's on All American DM. Up the difficulty. Okay, yeah, we up in the difficulty, man. Ah, they locked us out. What? I gave you all the points I had, dog. I don't have any points in the recruiting though either though. The visits are big now, yeah. Dang, I take for granted I live in a large city. I hop all the time. I mean, I could, but where I stay at is like DoorDash. I could DoorDash IHOP, but it's like IHOP is probably like 15, 20 miles away from here. No, it ain't 20 miles. Heck no. First. We dropped a third here. We. I mean, I don't have to have. Oh no, that's Pendergrass. We got to go after Pendergrass. Come on, Pendergrass. Why you doing me like this? Playing style. So let's do this. Let's hard sell. He said playing style. We know playing style is one, so we need conference prestige and playing style to be in the same thing. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. That's probably it right there. Let's check just to make sure. Yep, let's go with this one. We're going to hard sell this, and we're going to add 10 points. We got to have Pendergrass, man. Man, I'm telling you, Pendergrass in my backfield, sweet baby Jesus. Let's move him up on the thing now. We got to get Pendergrass, dog. Fuck everybody else. I love Dion, but as a Husker fan, can't root for Colorado. Do I like the game? I love it so far. Like is an understatement. If he says no, I'm leaving the live. No, don't leave the live. Don't do him like that, man. He got a choice. He got a choice. Golly, dude. If we can get Pendergrass. Yes. Hey, we made his top 3. Yeah, let's go, Pendergrass. Yeah. We in his top 3. Let's go, Pendergrass. He a 4-star too? Look at that. Oh, we number 1, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all know how crazy that would be signing him, man? Oh my God, dude. That would be so freaking crazy. That would be crazy. Look at Baylor. Look at that. Baylor is recruiting him again. That's so weird. How are they even able to do that? He literally left Baylor and they're still recruiting him. What you playing on, freshman? Nah, I was playing on All-American. 16-0 with Colorado. I mean, I played on Heisman with the Baylor and won a national championship. We only lost 1 game. Y'all act like people can't be good at the game. Dog, but I didn't. How can you recruit him? The reason for him leaving was playing style. So how can you still recruit him if he left? Because your rating don't change in the offseason. I don't know. Maybe it was. I don't know. But that's weird. Baylor might get him back. Why would you go after a player that left the portal, though? Baylor coming back with some money. Come on, man. We need to get Pendergrass for real. Okay, this is 3rd right here. I need this left tackle. I don't need him, but we need him. You know what I'm saying? We finna hard sell. Get the knee pads ready. I like the sway thing too, because it literally tells you, like, and even then it still ain't a guarantee that you'll sway them. God dang, did I skip one? Oh, there you go. I thought I had 3 green check marks. Wait a minute. Yeah, that coach stability ain't very good. But maybe I should have swayed him first. We dropped a 2nd on his. Top 3, we'll leave that be for right now. What? What deal breaker? Playing time? Oh, because I have another right tackle that I'm trying to recruit. Oh, well. You a 2-star anyway. Jabroni. Verbally committed. See, I wish that they had a thing where, like, somebody verbally commit, and then, like in 14, where you can have a thing where you break that commitment, or, like, you can still go after them and talk them out of it. Like, that'd be cool. Hold on, man. His deal breaker is championship contender, and you sign with Tulsa. That shit don't even make sense. He'll be in the portal next year. He needs a D, though. That's the thing. Coach stability should not be a D. I think I had a coordinator leave. No, I didn't. I re-signed my coordinator. Or maybe he left. Yeah, both my coordinators still here. Yeah, I don't know why that's a D. That doesn't make sense. He a freshman. He don't know. Come on, Pendergrass. I need Pendergrass to commit. Come on, Pendergrass. Okay, we got battles. Hill. Nah, we didn't get Pendergrass. Because it go in order of rating. Oh, no, it don't. Come on, man. I need Pendergrass to commit. Let's go! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Let's go! Let's go! Yes, sir! We got our guy, man! Yeah! Freaking Dawson Pendergrass. Let's go, man! It takes time to build stability. A running back named Dawson? War. Let me tell you about Pendergrass. That boy is a man amongst boys. We played with him in our Baylor Dynasty on College Football 25. And when I tell you this white boy was going off, he was running through people with absolute disregard for human life. Pendergrass is him. Dude, that is so crazy, man. That is crazy, y'all. He saw me, you right. That is crazy. Now we signed a lot of cats. Oh, we cleaned up in the portal. Yes, go, man. Dang, we got our boy Pendergrass. And he had a good year at Baylor, though. Well, he had a decent year. Touchdown-wise, he did good. All right, position changes because quarterbacks. Julian Lewis will be the starter. He earned his time. Hold on. Star development trait, too, so. Dude, we got my boy Pendergrass on roster. Look at that. Look at that. Oh! Now, I got Welch was my guy last. He was the go-to running back last year. But Pendergrass was the backup at that. Welch had a really good season. He played really well. You can see his stats. Well, no, you can't. Yeah, you can. There you go. 1,600 rushing yards, 17 touchdowns. Pendergrass is an 85 overall, man. I got to start Welch. I don't see how Welch doesn't start. After training, Welch is overall probably going to be higher anyway. But Pendergrass is going to be a very, very viable backup. In the Veer and Shoot, Pendergrass running that inside zone, a safety come up, he trucking him every time. Chose Coach Dorsey or this original bunk in room at Baylor. I lost my rivalry game in the worst way possible. Offense went up by 3. Threw a pick to a defensive tackle. Oh, man. Transfers get boost now, too. When they come to my team, because I'm a tactician. Heck yeah, look at my boy Pendergrass. See, this is a deal. Like, god dang, Pendergrass might get lost in the shuffle. We loaded at running back. And all of them seniors too, man. But you know what's crazy? All of these guys played. Like, I pretty much had 3 running backs going in rotation. Pendergrass is going to be my power back for sure, though. He got downhill, head first, arm bar, which means he's got a good stiff arm. With my receivers, I need speed at the wide receiver position. Oh, look at that. 96, 94. Everybody else slow. Oh, well, look like we're going to be running the ball a little bit more this year. We'll still be passing, but we'll see what happens after training. How am I liking the game? I'm loving it, man. The game is very fun. Jay Williams upgraded to star? Okay, Jay Willie. I think he one of my wide receivers. Okay, Jay. That's what you like to see. Jay Will, he was just a sophomore last year. He had a very good year. He gained 2 pounds in the offseason. His development trait went up to star, so he's going to be getting more points. Good speed, good acceleration. He had 1,500 receiving yards. Only dropped the ball 1 time. 17 receiving touchdowns. Jay Willie. Uh-oh, Pendergrass. Pendergrass improved. He gained 2 pounds. Lewis went up some. Lewis gained 5 pounds. Okay, he put on some muscle. Pendergrass still looking like the top running back. Okay, Pendergrass, let's go. Actually, no, I gotta spend points, y'all. I ain't been upgrading my players. I forgot I said it the manual. Look at all them dang points they got. 25, 24. Oh shoot, I can upgrade it myself. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go. I'm upgrading some of them. I'm gonna upgrade the other ones. I'm gonna let them upgrade the other ones by themselves. So elusiveness, quickness. Do I want to upgrade his speed, man? Nah, I need him to be able to throw the football, really. Oh, we need to get that awareness up for sure. That's as high as it can go? 78? Ah, that's terrible. Accuracy. He gonna need that deep ball accuracy. There we go. Power, not tripping about that. Elusiveness. No need to see dynamic height gain for freshmen, sophomore. The players have an insane amount of points after all season. If they ball out, yeah. It depends on their developmental trait. All these points to transfer. I mean, you gotta spend them. Things like that, Bob. Pendergrass. We gotta upgrade him, man. My boy Pendergrass, I'm telling you, he finna be running through people. Should I make him faster? That's gonna be dangerous if I make him faster. That's 14 points though. I want his speed up a little bit though. 13 the points. Let's his physicals, man. Shifty, not met, headstrong, not met. They need an 87 break tackle to upgrade that. Oh well, look like we gotta upgrade something then. We're gonna do that right there. Now we can upgrade downhill. Oh no, we can't. Dadgummit. Improve stiff arm. His pass block ain't very good. We'll help him out with that. Dog. Upgrade speed? Nah, I don't need. That's not what he does. I've been watching you forever, man. I love your videos. I appreciate that, man. It means a lot, Kyler. It's a small thing, but happy music is better. Drums got annoying quick. Yeah, I like that. All right, my boy Welch, man. My boy Welch. Now this is a guy that I'm gonna upgrade his speed. I like to have a back that's fast and a back that can run people over. Because Pendergrass did really well in those tough yardage situations. I was like, bro, if I'm 1-on-1, it was almost guaranteed I was gonna run through him. Quickness. Dang, 15. His route running is terrible. Awareness ain't good either. Elusiveness deals with change of direction and stuff. I need to upgrade that. But let me look at his physicals because he's just got shifty. Yes, upgrade that. What? I can't? Why can't I upgrade that? Change of direction. Bronze requires 87 change of direction. Currently 88. Why won't they let me upgrade that? It must be glitched out. It won't let me mess with it. Uh-oh, hold up. Hold up. What is this? What is this? Nah, somebody sent me something. Oh, okay. I know who this is. I'm probably fired. I had to call in today and yesterday. Hell, I don't have gas to even get to work or take them to daycare. Shit sucks with no help. I'm sorry. Oh man, this person needs. I know this lady. Help her with some gas money, man. That's crazy how stuff like that happen. Longest recruiting battle ever. Glitch the speed. Yeah. All right, man. Where are my receivers? That's who I need to get some wheels. So where was that dude at? Him right here. He got 43. We finna make him a beast. How do I like upgrading your players instead of the CPU? I like doing it because I can develop them how I want to develop them. You know, because one of my things was like with the whole training, I really wish they would allow us to say, hey, I want to train my players for speed or I want to train them for strength or whatever. So the fact that we can do that, essentially, it gives you the control to be able to do that yourself. You know what I'm saying? Um, Williams, how many he got? 38, 43. See, we got deal breakers right here, man. Playing style. That's because I don't pass the ball a lot. I don't pass the ball a whole lot. How did the first season finish? Undefeated national champs. You see it right there, 16-0, baby. I'm finna upgrade this cat right here because I'm gonna use him. He a 4-star. Let's quickness at 14. Do I want to put that speed up some more? Nah, we got to get his route running. Elusiveness, IQ, physicals. What about the takeoff though? Requires 95 acceleration, quick release off the line when not pressed, improved double move routes, improved juke moves. So I do need to upgrade his acceleration. Hell, let's go ahead and do that. Forget it. There we go. Yeah. Route running. Physicals. Let's give him that takeoff. Yeah. Hey, because I'm y'all think I'm playing. Buddy going in the lineup. He's going in the lineup. Just like that, he is 78 overall. No wonder the training they numbers didn't go up because I didn't progress them myself. The game has to do it. So let's auto progress everybody else. Look at that. See how much that changed? No wonder training results was the way they were, man. Shoot. God dang. Oh, my boy Pendergrass. That's fine. That's why I wanted it anyway. Heck yeah, man. Program needs to get boosted in recruiting coming up. I mean, you would think that, but it just don't work that way in real life because okay, let's say I win a national championship. They're not going to automatically upgrade my weight room. They're not going to automatically upgrade my academics or my brand exposure. Like, you have more brand exposure, but I like it that it doesn't do that, because you really have to have consistent wins, and that's what it's all about. You have to win at a consistent level. That's the Alabama is Alabama because they consistently win. You know what I'm saying? Texas consistently win. Colorado's not a program that consistently wins, so I get it. They didn't get many points during the season. The biggest collection of XP comes from off-season training. Yeah, 16-0. Yeah, man. See, we championship contender. That's crazy that he is thinking about leaving, and we're an A-. We just want to see, like, that part. I don't really like that. Oh shoot, you see how much we jumped on our overall in offense, but our defense is very much lacking. I don't like that. Like, we just won a national championship. We went undefeated, and if we, I mean, I assume if we don't win this year, but championship contender goes into like your depth chart as well. It's not just about your record. It's about the types of players that you have and the types of players you have coming up. Upgrade coach skills? Nah, not yet. I'm saving my points. So I'm saving my points because I want to utilize these for up tempo. And all I have to do is win one more top 25 game, and then I'll be able to do that. I always like to max out my tactician thing. I have 2 more playoff games for that and 1 national championship for that. Custom conferences. I think I already made the Pac-12 how it's supposed to be next year. Yeah. Big 12 is fine. I'll leave everything as is, man. I moved it up to Heisman for this season. Offense went up by 5, defense plus 3. Did he get PT timing? Huh? Did I get what? Playing style. See, now you see we don't have near as many players wanting to transfer. You know what I'm saying? Because I had a successful season. Did he get playing time? Who? That's what I'm saying. The wide receiver playing time? Who are you talking about? Like, what player in particular? What do you mean? Playing style, that's because I don't pass for a whole lot of yardage. They like, you getting average 250 yards a game, 250 yards a game type stuff. Custom schedules. Let's go ahead and get that top ranked opponent out the way first. I am going to. I'm gonna bypass this game. No, let's just change Georgia Tech. We played Georgia Tech last year. Them boys almost knocked us off. You know, what other school was that? That TCU played us very close. We don't even play them this year. See, we only got Tech is ranked, Cincinnati's ranked, Arizona State. That ain't a whole lot of games. Hell no, we ain't playing Alabama. Heck no. Duke? Okay. Oh, Duke run the Veer and Shoot. Okay, Duke. Easy season. You crazy. It's the Big 12, dog. What is you talking about? Should we play Duke? Indiana, they run spread, 3-4 multiple. What defense does Duke run? 4-3 multiple? That'll be tough to run against. Let's play Duke, man. Yeah, we'll play them on the road. We'll do that. Oh, they went 13-1 last year. Oh, wow. Play Georgia? Heck no, you crazy. Take off FCS. No, you gotta have that. You gotta have those types of games for morale. All right, recruiting board. Let's get it. 1,000 recruiting points. All right, we need a quarterback first. Let's go ahead and add a quarterback to our board. Nobody's interested. Not surprised. I mean, we got Juju. I don't need a pocket passer. Dual threat. Dual threat. Fort Worth, Texas. He's in the pipeline. Let's add him. I need some running backs. Yeah, I'm graduating a bunch of running backs. I'm going to take the ones that's interested first. Oh, he from Texas, though. Pflugerville. East-West playmaker. Oh, shoot. Let's go and add him to the list then. Yeah. Here we go with all these white boys at running back. That's crazy. Nothing wrong with that shit. If they can play, I don't give a damn. He's a backfield threat. He is East-West playmaker. Wide receiver. We want the speedsters. Tackles. Offensive tackles. Pass protector. Ooh, 5-star and he's interested, Bob? Wow. He the only one interested, though. But we'll take that. I don't really need pass protecting tackles. We don't just pass like that, though. That's the thing. He from Texas. We'll add none. Just add all of them mugs. Raw strength. Guards. I need some strong guards. Pass protector. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Raw strength. Yup. Because we do a lot of double teams. Well-rounded. That's a good one. Let's see who interested. There we go. Raw strength. That's another good one. I don't mind an agile, though. We'll add that. We'll add him on there. Well-rounded. Let's add him. Center, probably same thing. Center, I need somebody strong, man. Pass protector. Let's go raw strength. Cedar Hill, he from Texas too. Let's go. Well-rounded. That's good. From DeSoto. A white boy from DeSoto. Come on, man. Come on, EA. Come on, EA. Ain't no light brights in DeSoto like that. Y'all got Georgia Tech this season. We played them last year too, and Haynes King gave me the business. But I'm playing Duke instead of Georgia Tech. Actually, I might go change it. I might keep Georgia Tech. Haynes King, man, that dude was the truth. Okay, edge rushers. Yes, I'm looking for speed on the edge. Speed, bam. I want speed on the edge. I don't mind an edge setter. Here's the deal. Running 3-3-5 tight, you don't need an edge setter. If I was running regular 3-3-5 with my defensive ends would be outside shade of the tackles or the tight ends, then yeah, you want an edge setter because you want to force everything back inside to your backers. But I don't know. I might switch to a 3-3-5. I'm going to have to look at my personnel. I might have to switch from the tight to the 3-3-5. But right now, I want speed off the edge. Oh, we got one that's interested. He a power rusher. I'm gonna get him. I might can move him to speed rusher. Is that my 5? I need one more. Speed ain't very common, is it? You just see a bunch of edge setters. Shit, let's do a search then. That's why I like the search feature, dude. This is so cool. This is so dang cool, man. All right, there we go. I don't know how I skipped over him. Speed. That's what I need. Speed. Now for my defensive tackles, I want power. I want fast off the edge, but I want power on the inside. So let's just do it like that. D tackle, speed rush, gap specialist. Actually, that would really be good. Hold on, man. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Hang on. Turn linebacker. DN for speed rush. It makes it much easier. I like team needs on the top. Yeah. Should return the favor and play Georgia Tech at their play. It can get a little tough playing there. Get your guys ready for more of the season. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and switch it. I like playing. I'm gonna return the favor because I think we played them at home last year. Gap specialist, power rusher, pure power. Let's do pure power. I want some guys that can move some people. But then I like speed. I ain't gonna even lie, dude. Let's do speed. I want speed. I want to get a speedy defensive line. Oh, he from Texas too. He in the pipeline. Let's go. Okay, so outside linebackers. Signal caller, lurker, thumper. For my outside backers, we need to be able to go east and west. So, like, one thing I think I can see coming up next is like, y'all remember in the games where you could tell the computer what type of players you wanted them to recommend you or whatever? That's what I want to see. Hold on, man. I gotta see this. Give me a second, y'all. I'm trying to get this stuff. Business don't stop because I'm live streaming. Forgive me. Um, ATMs at this location. What? Deposits. Ask cashier to scan the barcode below. Oh, that's cool. Deposits at these retailers and more. Limit one transaction per barcode. Deposit 5 to 500 per transaction. Deposit. Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll do that then. I'll help him out, man. All right. I'm from Texas, where we still riding swingers and put diamonds in our necklace. Big X the plug. I like his flow style. It's more old school. You know what I'm saying? I want to see the scheme fits, like for Madden. Yeah, I like that too, KJ. Well, like it'll tell you, hey, based on this scheme, this player is what's gonna be good for you. So, like with the 3-3-5 tight, I really shouldn't get speed people off the edge because I need guys that are gonna be gap sound to force everything to the outside. But I run a lot of stunts and twists, so having speedier guys can benefit me greatly in that regard. Because I want to transition to a regular 3-3-5 instead of the 3-3-5 type. He's interested. Anybody else interested? Nope. All right. Pipeline. Let's keep guys in the pipeline for the most part. All right. 5 more players, and I need way more than 5 players. Let's go pick up some DBs, man. bump and run, boundary, zone, field corners. Let's get some man. I guess bump and run would be your man corners. Boundary corners. Let's get some man. Because I play a whole lot of zone, but that's because we don't play well in man. Oh man, I want to see scheme fits. I already read that. Actually, let's do zone, man. That's what I've been doing this zone. We go after these 5 stars. Let's get 2 safeties. So for free safety, coverage specialist, hybrid, box specialist, coverage specialist. He from Texas. Try to stay within our means here. Strong safety, same thing, coverage specialist. There we go. All right, so recruiting board wise, I put everybody here. So these are guys that I'm going to offer a scholarship to because I want them. People going to say, why you don't scout them first? Because I don't need to. I handpicked them. Bump and run been the best I've scouted so far for man at least. Bump and run is your man-to-man, guys. Your boundary corners are going to be, more run stopping. Your if you want a fast, if you're looking for speedy, athletic guys, then you need to recruit field corners. All right, now I'm interested to see. See, he was interested, but I mean, I don't want a physical route runner. I want some speed at the wide receiver position. He was a speedster. He was interested. Why didn't we put him on there? Oh well. Um, Quarterbacks first. I don't care about his speed, but we can still scout him and see dev traits and all that kind of stuff. Things like that, Bob. Oh, we found a gem, a 4-star gem. Didn't unlock his developmental trait, but he's 83 speed, 85 acceleration. Throwing the run is 80. That's good. Throwing power 96. Medium accuracy. Deep throw accuracy is not very good though. That is not good at all. East-West playmakers right here. 92 speed, 92 acceleration, shifty. That's good. 91 speed, 95 acceleration. Okay, 5-star. Didn't get that develop trait. Oh, we found another gem. We found a gem, Daddy. Daddy, chill. Oh, I only got one wide receiver on this mob. 91 speed, 89 acceleration. Bro, that is not a speedster. Hell no. Get his ass out of here. Where's that receiver that was interested? This one. '90 speed, 93 acceleration. I can deal with that. Buddy, crazy, bro. 89 acceleration. Boy, you are not a speedster. You are not him. Oh, let me take a look at my defensive ends, bro. Because I got speedy ends. Dang, look at that, man. 85 speed, 87 acceleration on the D line, bro. That's going to be nasty. Accuracy easy to level up. Yeah. That's why I kept him on there. Hey DM, what's your best passing settings you use for deep, accurate passing? I use the revamp passing. I use revamp. That speed, dog. Look at that speed. 81 speed. 80. Oh, we finna. If I can sign these cats, dog, we gonna be eating off the edge, man. This dude right here, this 5-star. That's crazy. And he's a 5-star gem, y'all. We definitely got to sign this cat. I need to put him on my favorites for dang sure. 85 speed, dog. 78 pursuit. 86 finesse move. Like, what? Block shedding ain't going to be the best, but that speed is... Look at that, another one. 84 speed, 80... Oh, 79 pursuit! We eating on the D-line. If we can get these cats, man... Oh, he a bust. He's a bust. 75 speed. Nah. What about my DBs, man? Oh, my D-tackle, so I got speed rushing. Try to recruit some speed rushers. 73 ain't bad for a big boy. 66. Not very speedy there, brother. Let me see what my corner's looking like. Should be speedier since we man. Oh, no, that's zone. I thought I got... Oh, I did do zone coverages. 94 speed, 94 acceleration. Okay. Mario. Casillas. The double L in Spanish makes a Y sound, guys. So it's not Casillas. It's Casillas. 95 speed, 94 acceleration. Jim, let's go. Yes, sir. We got coverage specialists, so these are going to be your faster safeties. 79 speed, 79 acceleration is terrible for a safety, bro. I can't do that. Get your ass off my board. 83 speed, 87 acceleration. I need a fast free safety, dude. I don't want to. I'm doing the wrong thing. Free safety, coverage specialist. Hold on, ain't that the one we just took off of the board? Oh, no, I went and got old boy from Texas. Yeah, that's better speed. I still don't like that for a safety, but we'll make it work. I was going to wait till Friday, but my AB came through with game share. Homeboy came through with game share. Hey, DM, I like the game, but I feel like the stadium post makes it hard for you to be able to adjust. It's supposed to. That's the point. Yeah, that's the point. Stadium, they told you they wanted to make it more difficult. You know what I'm saying? East-West playmaker. He's a running back. I already scouted him. Not fully scouted. Oh, let's go ahead and just scout these guys. Spend the rest of these points. Let me think, man. Hang on a second. Oh, no. Okay. Let me see. Hang on, y'all. Give me a second. I'm trying to take care of some business. Give me just a second, guys. I'm almost done, man. Uh, Shoot. Hang on a second, y'all. Cause I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. All right, let's see what we working with right here. All right. But I feel like small schools like James Madison or Old Dominion shouldn't get stadium posts, unlike. I think they should. Why shouldn't they? I think they should. Absolutely. I mean, because they still. I mean, the stadium post ain't gonna be like a Florida State. It'll still be tough. It's still tough to play in. Hold on. I'm still trying to do this, y'all. Hold up. All right. Different crowd, different environments. But you gotta think like if you playing on that level of school, it still gets loud. Like and then too, let's be honest, it's not gonna be like it will playing like a Georgia. Like imagine all of those home field advantage effects while playing a school like Georgia or something like that. You should be able to do a full audible if you're doing hurry up. If your players look to the side. Arizona State is tough on here. Arizona State, I blew them out last year. Oh yeah, let's like we said we was gonna change the schedule. So we was gonna keep Georgia Tech. We were gonna drop. I'm gonna drop this FCS game. I want to rank school so that I can go ahead and actually let's just do this. Let's reset. Oh dang, 'cause I already saved it. Georgia Tech. We played them. Where did we play them at last year? On the road. All right, let's take this off. Let's go open. I can't do open. Hold on. What? I can't get rid of that game? That's crazy. Oh. So my schedule was set up to where I could have added a game anyway. Awesome. Uh who do we want to play? We need a rank. Oh, there we go, Duke right there. We'll play Duke. Georgia Tech. There we go. Yeah. Okay, awesome. I was wondering when my schedule looks small. I ain't playing Miami. I can see what he means, but I'd still give them stadium posts, but it'd be midway up the meter or less. That's Miami and Notre Dame because Carson Beck for my running back room, not bad. I had another open slot, yeah. It'll gray it out if you can't add a game. That's why. So, no, Colorado State not even ranked. Yeah, I need a ranked game. I'm trying to play a ranked team because I want to be able to get. Um, we can put Colorado State on here though. We'll play in regular season. How about that? Rocky Mountain Showdown. What? There are user teams whose schedules don't meet the desired requirements. What requirements? Is that what they talking about? My why let me put a game right there if I couldn't though? Oh, I gotta have one open week. Okay, that's what I was trying to do from the jump, but y'all wouldn't let me. That's what I was trying to do anyway. Take that game off and it wouldn't let me. I tried to make that up my open week. Do you think it's harder to go from unranked to ranked this year? I think it's harder to stay ranked. I think one thing people are gonna realize playing this game this year is like they're gonna see how challenging it is for a big time school to stay a big time school. And people are already seeing that with the transfer portal. Makes it very difficult. Like you ain't gonna be able to just sit there and reload every year. Like it's gonna be a challenge. And I like that. I love that. I'm happy about that. Unless you are Ohio State, they just throw people where people live and it somehow works. Yeah. Championship contender, see like that, he won the league. And we are freaking A minus, which will be higher because hopefully we'll win. But you notice, like I had a better season, okay, and now you don't have as many players wanting to transfer. I had Russ 3, 6, 7. I had 12 last year that transferred out. Wasn't as many. You running 4-2-5 match? Should I get zone guys? Yeah, if you running match, yeah. Who was it? This dude right here, man. I gotta move him to the top of the list. Oh, we just favored him. Um, I definitely got to put some points into this cat, man. I kind of do that for all my 5 stars anyway. I need to go look at my defense to see if I want to switch to a 3-3-5 tight or if I want to go to the 3-3-5. And really all it's doing is just your defensive ends play outside shade, which the thing about it is it leaves you susceptible to runs up the middle. Um, so you got to be mindful of that. 3-3-5 tight, you're shutting down the middle and you're forcing them to run to the outside. Do they have Rutgers in the top 25 in this year's game? I don't know. You don't get no special treatment, boy. I'll put the points on everybody the way everybody got points, and then I'll go through and my top guys, I'll make sure that they get more points. Because you're trying to get those high profile athletes, man. We got to build a good roster. Oh, I hadn't even offered him a scholarship. Tyrone Cummings. Oh my gosh. He was a gem. What was his speed? His speed was pretty high, wasn't it? 84. Yeah, we gotta get y'all. I gotta get that edge, man. We gotta go after that. He gets a little bit more. And we already had somebody lock us out in week 1. Week 0, actually. What did he lock us out for? Top 8. Okay. Get your monkey ass off my board then, Jack. All right. So now let's go because we're looking at national rank. So these are your top players in the nation. Let's add some more points for these guys. Oh, we can't. Okay, that's good. All right, so I need to go look at my defense because I want to see if I want to transition from a 3-3-5 tight to a 3-3-5. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to reorder depth chart. Auto reorder L3. Okay, so Juju is definitely a starting quarterback. I don't think anybody would argue with that. Pendergrass 89 overall, bro. Welch balled out for us last year, though. But for what I do, man, that's the thing. For what I do, Pendergrass gonna be tough between them tackles. He's gonna give me those yards. Plus, Welch had a lot of wear and tear last year. The Axiom helmets 1000 were my biggest gripes of the game so far. Honestly, I know it may sound cliche, but I really don't have any. I hadn't got to that point yet where I'm seeing stuff that I don't like. It's like everything I see I like. Okay, I do want to get this receiver. I want to get him into the mix with his speed. So y'all gonna look at me like I'm crazy, but when I run this, no, we got formation subs. Yes, we got formation subs. Heck yes, I know exactly how I'm gonna get him in the mix. Yes, sir. Okay, so anyway, looking at my defensive line, my edge rusher, okay, he's a speed guy. What about my right edge? Right edge is not a very much speed guy. He's pure power. What about my D tackles? Hold on, left edge is Wiggins? Why Wiggins? Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. Computer be doing that dumb shit. This don't make no sense. You just so we put Wiggins here. Let's put Wiggins starting. Like he should be at left edge. He's the better left edge. Right edge. Okay, so D tackle. They freshmen though, man. That's the thing. Cause we got guys back here that are clearly better. So let's do this. Who was my starters? Wiggins and Amdubimbi. Okay, so anybody else can get in there and get that work. So Bigsby, for example, let's move him to D tackle. See, this is why I should have just I should have went through and did position changes. Is what I should have did. He's not as fast, but he's stronger. And we'll leave it like that. Okay, my Sam backer. I don't have a whole lot of speed at backer. Bro, it's crazy because all of these are wheel backers, man. I only have one Sam linebacker, and he is not very good. See, this is where recruiting comes in. I got to recruit better. My linebackers aren't very good, so I might need to go to a 3-3-5. Because I got speed on the outside. Actually, no, I don't need them running up the middle. I need that. I actually need to stay in the tight. I need to force everything to the outside because my backers, they not very good. Cornerbacks, not very good either. Stoudemire is 87, but he's probably my starting free safety. Yep. Yeah, we are struggling defensively. It might be a long season, man. Might be a long season. Oh, okay, let's go to formation subs. And I want to go to stack. Leave number 8 in right here, number 6. I want to take him out. And I want to put... Yeah, Michael. I'm going to put him there. And then we could go here and put... Marion Miller and Draylon? Is his name Draylon? Okay, let's put him there. Now I got my best 4. But I got my speedsters on the back end. So that's, yeah. Hold on, man. They ain't messaging me back. Give me a second, y'all. I need to give me something to eat, man. Definitely need to give me something to eat. I said I was gonna go to IHOP and get me some pancakes. EA Sports or Scotto Gallagher, if you are seeing the live here, still need flags in the stadium to move, showing win. I never even paid attention to that. Huh. I need a D tackle ASAP. We trying to recruit him. Okay, Valley Girl. DM, did you win Pop-Tart thing? What Pop-Tart? Did I win what? What are y'all talking about? Wish the flags move. I honestly never even paid attention to that, y'all. Okay, so I got my formation sub set up. That's dope. Team schedules, y'all, we good to go, man. We are good to go. Let's go, Colorado. Hopefully we can win this ball game. Game of the week, too. I'm nervous. My defense, man, we struggling with it. Yo, throwback unis. I'm nervous, man. First game on Heisman on College Football 26. Let's go. Has no bearing on playoffs, but I want to win so I can get my bottom tier of my tactician tab. All right, we receiving. Let's go, baby. Let's go, O. Pendergrass, yes, sir. Let's go, Pendergrass. You struggling with it? All right, let's go, Stack. My boy, Pendergrass. Let's see what you got, Pendergrass, between the tackles, man. Oh, see, they stacking. They head up. They playing head up. Oh, they flying to the football. Okay. Okay, we playing football. Okay. I see what we doing. Let's test out this secondary right quick. They flowing a lot faster now, man. Ah! He was open too, y'all. Oh, I had a touchdown right there. Oh, this ain't no way in hell a secondary guy gonna stiff arm Pendergrass to the ground like that. Oh, y'all, he was open. My guy was open. I couldn't get him the ball. He was open too. Look at this. He was wide open for a touchdown right here. Look at that. Oh, I was looking at 18 first. I didn't see it. Then it was too late. They got to me. Oh, this is going to be a fun game. This is going to be a fun game. We finna have some fun, baby. I ain't tripping because it's telling me that it's there. You know what I'm saying? That deep ball is there. That linebacker scraped to the ball so fast. That was fun to see. Let's go. Let's go. Stiff arm. Yeah. Let's go. Hell of a return. Hell of a return. Let's go. Let's go, bunch. Let's get some RPO action. You know, you got to feel the defense out first. You got to see what they're giving you. They ain't giving us that. Shit. Check. No, snap. They plug in them damn gaps, man. Heisman OG sliders? Am I using sliders? No. Okay, this gonna be a little tough game, I see. This gonna be a little tough game, I see. But you see why? Because look at their defensive front. Oh, but they flooding that box. Oh. Check. Match protect. Gotta have time here. It'll be there if we have time. Got him. Let's go. I told you have to make them wrong. And they're going to be wrong. They're going to be wrong the majority of the time. Because it's the defense that they're in. Remember, they run a 4-3, okay? So they got 4 down linemen. Inside zone is not going to be very good against this. I'm running the Veer and Shoot because it spreads them out. But they got 1 DB over there, bro. So I'm telling you, they're going to have to adjust, dog. What they're going to have to do, they're going to have to go to a 3-man front. And mark my words, I'm telling you right now in the stream. So when it happens, y'all will know this is football logic. 4-man front, inside zone is not going to work very well, especially with this backer walking down because we don't know what the hell going on. All right? I'm going to keep torching their ass on the outside. Every time they line up in that, I'm throwing it over the top. All right? This DB cannot cover 2 people. Either X is going to be open or circle. So once they go to a 3-man front, guess what I'm going to do? Inside zone all day. Hey, DM, love to see the growth. I remember when you was a teacher, the channel was PG. Now you not. You be cursing like I try not to cuss still because it be kids on the channel. But it didn't have nothing to do with me being a teacher. But the majority of my demographics are adults. So, and the content is marked not for kids. But I still try not to cuss as much. I'm trying to do better because I was like, dang, I'll be on here cussing like a mug. We're trying to get to EA Sports. We're trying to become a content... we're trying to be, what do they call it, a game changer or whatever. And if EA watching the channel and I'm on her cussing like that, that ain't gonna be very good for the channel. You know what I'm saying? We grown men, yeah. Scott come in here and I was probably cussing up a storm. He probably, as soon as he clicked in the video, big butt Latinas, man, fuck this shit. Like, oh damn, what live stream am I in? You know what I'm saying? So nah, we trying to do better, but yeah. Because you got to think, I still plan on getting back into coaching, and I really don't. They'll go through and watch your social media. It's on Heisman, so they're going to hold their blocks longer. They're going to do the little things perfectly every single time, so just be mindful. Good play call. Oh, they're going to break tackles too, obviously. My defense suspect anyway, but that was a really good play call. God dang. Yeah, that's why I like playing on Heisman. They break everything. They break everything. But that's just how the game is designed. It's designed to make it come on, man, you right there, get the sack. It's designed to make it a challenge. That's what it is. I just don't like it because it plays somewhat unrealistic to me because wide receivers shouldn't be running over your linebackers. But it happens. So I just got to get more creative on defense. Let me see where we at. Oh, no. Get out of that. Shoot. Buddy sitting there uncovered. He up there pointing at him. All-American was easy. The challenge to me on Heisman comes on defense. It doesn't come on offense. Like, defensively is the challenge to me. I don't never really have issues offensively. Good job. Not if you play with a small school. I mean, I had some close games on All-American. Don't get it twisted. I had some close games. There we go. Good job. That defensive stand right there had me nervous for a minute. Let's go. Okay. Playing on Heisman as we speak. Just got an 84-yarder broke on me. 3 tackles. See. Controller thrown. Stack. Let's go. Let's set them up. We got to set them up. Take what they... See, they playing. They still in the 3-man front. See, but they got 2. Look at this. On the left side, they got 1 DB right there. Check, check, check. That's a check all day. That's a check all day. Max protect. I got to have my pass protection. Oh, come on, man. Get into your route, dog. He takes so long to get into his route. He would have been open, though. I got to get them out of this 3-man front. Oh, look over there. Look over there. Alert, alert. 2 on 3. That's a long throw to make, but we'll take it. Play fake. Zipper. Let's go. Let's go. I told you, it's all about strategy, baby. It's all about strategy. You got to take what the defense gives you. They loading the box. Oh, we going the same play. Same play. Oh, now they adjusting to it. Hike it, hike it, hike it. There we go, Pendergrass. Get them tough yards. It's like they know what I'm running. Because when I audible, they check out of it. Do they know my audible? Okay, it's going to be tough to run the ball this year. God dang, them boys is on it. 2nd down and 7. See, same thing. Yeah, he got bad route running. No, he don't. That's my 2nd string receiver. Let's go. He dropped it? Bro, come on, man. Okay, see, now they're in a 3-man front. Damn, I can't run that play. God dang it. 3rd and 7. Shoot. There we go, Pendergrass. Yo! No! What are you doing? Oh, man. What happened? I didn't hold it. So this is why you don't hold up on the truck stick. You just flick it. Because apparently I held it too long and he reached out and somebody hit the ball and knocked it loose. Okay. He didn't get lit up. I held it too long. I flicked it, but apparently I didn't. I held it too long. You see right there? God dang. But I want to show y'all something. This is what I was telling y'all, okay? So I kept passing, okay? What did I tell y'all? They're going to go to a 3-man front. What did they do? Go to a 3-man front. Okay? They got 4 guys down there, but one of them is really a linebacker. 3 2-man front, what we going to do? Run the ball on them. Because now it's a mismatch. We just turned the damn ball over, but it's fine. Yeah, he reached out. You got to flick it, man. You can't hold it. If you hold it, they're going to reach the ball out. You have to flick the right stick up in order to do a truck, which makes you have to time it as well. You have to really time it. You can't just sit there and hold up on it, and they. Get there. Ah! See, that's where the speed on the edge is hurting us. I got to get out of there 3-3-5. Let's go to the 4-man front. They got 1 tight end, so I was at a mismatch anyway. Get there. Good job. Nice. Okay, so pay attention to personnel, okay? If you see them have a tight end, that means they're going to have, they're stacking the box. So I need to be in the set that's going to give me at least 4 down linemen to compensate. Otherwise, I'm going to be in deep doo-doo. Does that make sense? Now, if they go to a 0 tight end set, I can play, like right now, 0 tight end. So I could go to a 3-man front and be okay. You know what I'm saying? But traditionally, I need to have at least 4 down linemen at all times. Come on, man. We can't even give up no first downs like that, man. Challenging game. I like it, man. 16-0 national championships. Yes, sir. That was nice. I like it. You own it too long. They taking it. Yeah. I had that happen on All-American, too. I did that. Like, if somebody's helmet hit it, it'll knock the ball out. So that stretching, you don't want to do that crap in a crowd. Wow. No backers there to help. Let's get out of that damn 3-3-5, man. My backers are slow, man. Our defense is suspect. Get off the block. Get there. Oh, come on, man. Get there. Go get that sack, baby. I don't know if I want to go man coverage right here, but. Good tackle. Nice open field tackle. I do not want to blitz right here. But I need to bring... No, I'm not blitzing. I feel like they're going to throw it where them backers going to be at. Motion, motion. Right there. Right there. Oh, come on. Make the play, baby. You right there, man. God dang it. He was right there. Right there, dog. Make the tackle, man. See that? A running back break? That's a defensive end, man. Like, is he really going to get away from a guy like that? Small back like that going to break a tackle? But in his defense, I got him wrapped up. And then right here, you got two other players knock me off of him. So that I can vibe with that, man. I'm not upset about that. That's what I don't mind. Okay, if they make that's a football play. He got him wrapped up, but here comes, bam, knock me off of him. Like, that's football. Colorado D-line would have missed. All right, we in a ball game. Let's go. Turnovers, man. Freaking turnovers. That damn fumble. All right. Let's go trips bunch. Flip it. Let's go to the boundary. Let's attack that boundary a little bit. See what we got here. Good block. Ooh, nice move. A tempo. Let's go. We running out of time. They see I got a 4-man front right here. I probably shouldn't be running inside zone right here, but there we go. Get that first down, baby. See, still in the 4-man front. One high safety. Oh, come on. Second down, inside zone. Let's put my back up in. Get some speed in that backfield with this zone. He a little more patient back. Still got a 4-man front. See, I got to take advantage of that. They keep giving it to me. God dang. I did max protect on that too. Max protect and they still got in the backfield. I don't be minding computer breaking tackles with they running backs. My only thing is, why don't my backs? You know what I'm saying? And that's why I don't really care to play on Heisman, because it's not reciprocated on both sides. You know what I'm saying? Like, if my backs are breaking those same amount of tackles and stuff, hey, go for it. I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? But ooh, somebody picked that. Do that make sense? Are my running backs powerful? Pendergrass? Hell yeah, he is. Yeah, what's up, Samuel? Yeah, Pendergrass, my starting running back, he will run you over. That's me. I did pass anyway. All right, man, we got to score on offense. They running away with it. Turnovers, man. Freaking interceptions and fumble. Can't win with turnovers. Tomorrow, new game, college football 25 release date. 26 release? There we go. Good catch. Good catch. Still got. Who called timeout? They did? See, they walking that safety down, dude. I just got to take it. If we can get protection. Come on, catch the ball, man. He didn't even hit you hard enough for that ball to pop out like that. They're giving me the looks that I want. We just can't capitalize off of it. See, pressing on that side. Walk down. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes, sir. Good run, boy. Hell of a run. Hell of a run. Missed blocks, drops, not running routes, etc. Yeah, man, we just playing sloppy as hell. That was a hell of a run, though. That move right there. Ugh. Ankles. And then the acceleration out of the cut. I'll take that all day. What defensive front was they in on that, though? 3-man front. What'd I tell you? Nah, that's, yeah, 3-man. But see, they're shifted. Look at that. They're just giving that to us. We'll take that head up on the linebacker. No need. We even need a double team because of the spacing. Inside zone, right up the middle, that's open all day. They are gonna have to go back to a 4-man front. The only thing is we're not able to capitalize in the pass game off of it because we're not getting enough time to throw the football. Welch trying to start again. I mean, Welch gonna have to start. I put Pendergrass in there because I meant to start Welch in the first place. Welch on kickoff. Welch on kickoff getting tackles. Let's go, Welch. Terrell Davis looking at. Okay, 3 wide receivers. Let's go 3-4 tight. Let's bring some pressure. I don't think they're going to try to throw the ball off rip. They might. Oh, man. Dang, we almost got the sack. I tried to dial up some pressure right there, but they wanted to throw the football, so. Come on, dog is. Let me see this running back, dog. This nigga is crazy. He going stupid. I got to see his attributes because this don't make no sense to break that many tackles. Oh, okay. Yeah, oh, yeah. 6 foot 217, arm bar head. Oh, yeah. He's him. He is him. He is him. He is him. But look, that wear and tear. So everybody want to talk about wear and tear. Okay. Oh, wear and tear never affect computer. Look at his attributes. His speed dropped by 6. Because we tagging them legs. Look at that. Look at his wear and tear. Computer does get wear and tear. Keep tagging him. Yeah, he doing what Pendergrass was supposed to be doing. We gonna keep on hitting his ass too. Yeah, keep hitting them legs, baby. I'm gonna tell you, by the fourth quarter, he is not gonna be the same running back if we keep hitting him like that. Good open field tackle right there. El Paso. Ah! My advice, too, is to learn your stunts. Memorize where the buttons are at. Yeah, boy, let's go. Good job, D. Come on. Third down. Let's get him off. Let's get off the field here. Ah, dang it. Get that ball out. Get it out. Get it out. Shit, he held on to that one. Right there. Let's go. Love it when a stunt and twist work on perfection, baby. Let's go. Dialing up the pressure up front. You couldn't do that last year. Oh, that was satisfying. Let's get that! Get that! Oh man, that was huge. You got to come up with them, dog. God dang, you got to come up with that, man. You can't let them out, man. That's how they make plays. Golly, man, shoot, that was a big interception. Definitely got corner hands. That was a big pick. Okay, they punting though. That's good. Look at that stadium post. Who said that stadium post don't hurt? Yeah. Okay, good. Let's go offense. Let's go offense. Let's go 5 wide right here, man. Let's spread them out. Oh man, this should be nice. If I can get protection, I might have to hit this check down. Tempo, 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 tempo. Let's go. All right, let me get in my stack because I can really do some work in this. Still got Welch in the game. Oh, look at what they're giving us on the outside. We need y'all to protect right here. His delivery is so slow. His delivery is slow. X was open on that. His delivery is slow. The mistake they made by adding stadium post online head to head. Got him. That boy getting walked down though. You gotta make them wrong every time. If they're loading the box, we are attacking the outside. All I need is time to throw. If they want to load the box, we are attacking outside. There we go. That's a good score before the half because we got a kickoff, which means we get the ball back to them. So somebody finna get smashed. Woo! Oh! Yes, sir! Welcome to it. I told you, somebody finna get smashed. I wish he had a phone with that joker. Boy, I would have went stupid for real. All right, let's stunt and twist on both sides right here. Get there, get there, get there. Yeah. Hit him, hit him. Let's go. Let's go, D. Let's go, D. Let's stunt and twist to this side. Pass. Bring him down. Right there. Feel it. You see him right there? Feel that junk, bro. They feeling it when we running it with Pendergrass. See, and that's the thing. So, never seen that hit. 73 rushing yards. It don't even feel like we got that many. Yeah, they running back. He's a stud. That dude is a stud, but we're gonna keep hitting him. They depth gonna have to show in the fourth quarter with that run game. Pin that jump. Yeah. Get him away from them blockers. Woo! Woo! Oh man, this is an exciting ass game, bro. Cause like I said, like when certain stuff happen, it's like they probably finna run to the outside here. Nope. Ooh, right there. Good job getting it out. Good job getting that out. El Paso, El Paso. Right there, right there. Good. Oh, let's go. El Paso, I like that stunt. Passing down. We'll check pass. We'll play underneath. Let's go El Paso stunt again. Come on, guys. Let's get there. Get some pressure. Get some pressure. Yes, pressure. Ah! Dang it. Come on. We got to get through there. Can't give up no first downs. That was huge. Got to get off the field right there, man. God dang, we are giving up the middle so much. I'm playing underneath everything. This backer is killing me, man. They are killing us on the same play. So let's go, man. Let's man them up, hell. Let's do inside shade. That's why inside shade. Take away that inside. That's how you got to adjust. You got to go inside. You got to go inside. Okay, so let's do secondary. No, let's do defense. Let's route commit to the inside, and let's have the secondary inside right here. See that? It wasn't open. They tried to run it. How did they play to that? Because that was really important. So they tear you up on the inside. We did inside run commit. See how they just automatically go to the inside right here? So it takes that route away. I mean, he still could have hit him if he wanted to be honest with you. But then my guy right here get beat inside. See? But look at the DB, how he played. Inside leverage. Good job, baby. Right here, same thing. Inside leverage. Use that sideline as your friend. He let him go inside. Well, I guess it's really more for the corners then, ain't it? Good play call. God dang, I thought he was going to throw that. That's a damn good play call. The route commit very, very well, other than 34. Yeah. And it could just be like an awareness thing. I noticed there was not as many 4 or 5 stars in recruiting anymore. And shoot, I saw a lot of them. We'll go inside. Oh! Dog! Why? Oh my gosh, that was stupid as hell. His awareness is terrible. Quarterback running. Like, I mean, in his defense, that's who he's watching. But he looking dead at the quarterback. But like I said, y'all, they're not going to commit till they cross the line of scrimmage. Number 7 is the running back here. He's running a route. We're not in man coverage, but he's in his zone, so he's got to respect it. God dang. He was wrong either way on that. I don't think it was nothing he could have did on that. And quarterback killing us now. Number 1 ain't in the game. They start running it with his ass. Y'all notice number 1 ain't in the game, though, because we start tagging him. Nah, I almost got through there. Let's go. Let's go, boy. You better eat. You better eat. Ooh, he getting walked down. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Isn't the control press R3 to rush nearest defender? I don't know. It's a good game, man. I didn't think he had the speed. That was a bad angle by 29 at the end. He could have got him with his speed. Whoo! Shoot! Oh, they blocked it! Oh, man! Whoa! I told you they can block kicks up the middle. That's crazy. Oh, man. That's wild, man. Ah. Dang, dude. They blocked that joke, man. That is one hell of a play. Like, yeah, they blocking kicks now. I had one block last season, same way, right up the middle. See, but I thought you couldn't rush the center on a field goal block. Dude, I love that. That's dope. That's dope. I'm sure everybody probably noticed by now, wherever the truck stick now has the reach. Yeah, we know. I was telling them too. If you hold it like you used to do, you're gonna reach out and mess around and fumble. I fumbled on that. You can't be head up on the center. He wasn't head up. I will give him that. He's not head up. He's inside shade. But dude, that's cool. I ain't mad at that at all. It gave him the damn lead. Well, they had the lead anyway. It's just a bigger lead now. I should have kicked that to the side instead of down the middle. Ooh, gotta wrap up, buddy. All right, defense, let's go. They're gonna probably keep the ball on the ground a little bit here. No, they didn't. God damn, they caught me blitzing. They caught me with my pants down. I blitzing trying to think they running the ball and then they pass. They knew exactly what I was doing. Golly. I mean, my defense is a 70-something overall, man. Like, shoot, they playing like it, too. We making plays here and there. It's like, them turnovers, I wish I can have those back. Big 12 game? Duke ain't in the Big 12. Neither is, well, Colorado is, but. See, no safety over the top. They giving that to me. They're literally trying to stop us from running. And by doing it in a 4-3, they're leaving all of that open on the outside. There was no safeties over the top. They literally did the same thing I just did. They bought a full-on blitz up the middle, trying to stop the run. We fighting. It's a dog fight for damn sure. All right, it's a 7-point game. I got to try to cut into this lead, man. I get the delay game. I need the space anyway. I picked the wrong dang play and it already called a timeout. Ooh. Let's go. I told you. You got to make the defense wrong. So the initial play right there, the initial play was inside zone, okay? But then they bought all of these guys in the box. So if you're looking up front, that's literally man on man. Everybody's responsible for something. So it's going to lead a running back one-on-one with the linebacker. That linebacker has been playing his ass off today. I didn't want to take that chance. So I checked. I audibled, okay? What I audibled to was I seen one guy out here. So I put him on a slant route right here. Bam. Because the spacing, that's what I tell y'all with the veer and shoot. Look at all of that space. That slant is open. There's no backer right. If there was a linebacker right here, that'd been a little bit different, but it wasn't. So I just made an audible. They gave me the time in the pocket to make the throw. Touchdown. Y'all have to, the game rewards you for playing football, man. That's the easiest way I can put it. That's me reading the defense. People talk about the Veer and Shoot is cheese. Y'all see how they adjusted? I've been kicking it to the left, and they lined up in the left return. All right, let's go defense. We need a turnover. Number one back in the game. They're going to try to run that clock. That's fine. I am not finna... There we go. Good job getting there. We should have had that other tackle. Good check. Good check. We'll do inside run commit. Get off that block. God dang, they doing a good job blocking. Everything is short right now. Oh, we could have had a sack. Inside. Let's do inside run commit, pass. There we go. Good job flying to the football. Let's go. Focus up, D. Third down. Let's get it. Right there. Oh! God dang, get through there. Man. Dog, that is crushing. He getting rid of that damn football. You can tell he's an impact player. We got through there. Look at that, man. Just, I'm telling you, man, just a little bit shorter. And see, this dude, last time he ran with number 7. He didn't run with him this time. But oh man, God dog, you can't do that, man. Yeah, I told you. That wear and tear. That wear and tear. You really hurt the running back. Yeah, he's out. Number 1 is out. And they still killing us. We need to start tagging number 7 too. All right, we need to dial up some pressure here. I hate to do this because I feel like they finna throw the damn football on us. Damn quarterback run. That quarterback, god dang, he's something else. They got a lot of weapons in that backfield, and it shows, dude. We are struggling. He out. Quarterback out. Yeah. Yeah, that changes everything they doing offensively. Let's go. Let's try to take advantage of this, man. That wear and tear is getting to him. That's a long, sustained drive. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Backup quarterback in the game. He is not the same dude, baby. Dialed up a stunt right there. That worked to perfection. It's different, man. It's different. He back in the game now. Yo, there we go. Let's go. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Get away from it. Get away from it. Get away from it. No eyes, no pick. Need to sub. See, that's the thing. Yeah, but look, they had a long, sustained drive. And them boys was steady getting hit. I've been hitting them in the legs all day long. See, they in the 3-man front right now. Look on that outside over there. I didn't feel comfortable throwing that. What did I get? Yeah. I wasn't gonna throw over there anyway. But see over here what happened? They came down. If I had to threw that, probably would have been a pick. I'll just eat that. Fourth quarter, baby. Woo! Let's get it. Unresolved complaint sent via Texarkana Gazette. Contact office upon receipt. Bitch, I don't even throw papers for the Gazette. What are they talking about? I didn't do papers for the Gazette in like 4 years. I'm gonna call them and be like, what are y'all talking about, bro? I don't even throw papers for y'all no more. All right, let's go. Let's go. Focus up. Focus up. See, they in the 3. They got that backer walk down. See, look at what they're giving us on the outside, man. You gotta take advantage of that. Oh, you can't jump, dog. Sit tight. We the home team. Buddy up here flustered. This game has you hooked watching. Quarterback hot. Four-man fronts, one high safety. We'll try inside zone here. If we can get the double team on this backer. God dang. Let's see what they come out in. The same thing. No, they want to shift. That's cool. We'll let y'all do that. Oh, I almost picked. I got a point. I can't. God dang. Oh, that's a good defensive stand by them. Shit. We needed that. We needed that drive. And I shanked the damn punt. Good job, punter, going down making the tackle. After that terrible ass punt. Number 1 has not been back in the game, y'all. Dang, I gave him that. We're going to keep flipping his little ass, too. Come on, man. Right there. There we go. There we go. Right there. Oh, no! Oh, my God. You got to be... Bro, come on, man. What the hell? I mean, I know this quarterback good, but God dang, that was huge, man. Got to wrap up, man. And then my backer get laid on his ass right here. Look, boom. That's what did it. God dang, you talk about a big time play. That is crazy. Dang, man. Oh, shit. That hurt us not scoring on that last drive. Man, I almost got through there. Yeah, he too tired. Yeah, look at him, bruised ribs and shit. That's my fault because I tried to go for a hit stick instead of trying to just make a secure tackle. I didn't think the damn quarterback was going to break a tackle like that, but I guess so. Stack, stack, stack. What we looking at here? 3-man front. Space on the outside. See, they overloading. Overloading. We'll run it anyway. Tempo, tempo, tempo. Let's go. No huddle. Let's see what they got. Same thing. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Good job picking that block up. And just be patient. It'll come to us. It'll come to us. They got that middle wide open. Come on, Pendergrass. You're supposed to be able to break that. Oh, he hurt. Pendergrass normally break them tackles. 3rd and short. See, they stack in the box. There we go, Welch. There we go, Welch. That way to be patient. Ah, shit. Damn, everybody getting hurt. Ah, yeah. Take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Y'all shit. Good move. Woo! Let's go. Good run. You should be in this game. I don't think there's any way I can check. What we got? What we got? What we got? Simple. Let's go, boy! Yeah! Oh man, what? I thought it was an interception. Let's go! What a hell of a catch, man! Oh my god, bro! Oh, let's fucking go! That would have been a pick in 25, man. Oh shoot, man. Okay, I saw what they was lined up in. Same thing. They load in the box. You got one receiver here, the safety here, and so I put him on a slant route, like we did when we scored that last touchdown. But this time I put number 4 on a go route. So now that makes the cornerback the force player. If he takes the go route, I hit the slant. If he takes the slant, I hit the go route. And he took the slant. And I thought I threw it too late. I tried to drill it between there. He did a good job of gaining depth. And then, like I told you, remember here last time that linebacker wasn't right there. He came. This time he dropped back. That's why I didn't throw the slant. I was looking at it right there. I'm like, the slant ain't there. But I saw him right there, his back behind him, threw it up, man. You talk about a damn catch. Buddy, god dang, that's crazy, man. How did he that shit is crazy. Dang, dog. Oh man, you talk about a damn catch. And held on to it through contact. Bruh. Okay, here's the question. Now, even if we go for it, it'll still be a 4-point game. So, take the field goal. Oh man. Oh man. So here's the deal. Do we go for the onside kick? Got to. We got to get the ball back. God dang. Got to try to get the ball back. Knowing them, they probably gonna try. I try to run it. I don't see them trying to put the ball in there. Number one is not in the game, y'all. We literally took their star running back out the game. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Oh, good play. Got that boy is something crazy. Good play call right there about him. Shoot. I don't want to put a spy on, but come on, y'all. Get there. Get there. Third down and 1. 24 hours just got. Ah, dang. Nah, they just finna kneel it since we don't have enough timeouts. Hold on. Why would they do that? Why would they take a knee, kick the field goal? Woo! Nice! Let's go! Let's go! Oh no, you gotta stay in the game, Jack. Oh man, hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Let's fucking go. That quarterback been killing our ass all game long. We dial up a blitz. Outside zone by the quarterback. He did a great job reading that shit. The safety right here, man. The safety right here, man. This boy right here, man. Oh, shoot, guys. The ball is in our court. 4th down and 1. They could have kicked the field goal. They could have kicked the field goal, went up by 8. And I like that about the computer AI. I don't know why they kneeled it anyway. I really don't know why they kneeled it. I don't, because it was 4th and 2. It was 3rd and 2. They could have just went for it, but for some reason they kneeled it. But right here, man, this is huge. That's huge. Not only did you hit him, you rocked him. Ugh. Oh my gosh, y'all. We still got 2 timeouts. We got 2 timeouts, 40 seconds left, down by 5. Let's go! Let's go! Yes, sir! I'm not finna play with it. Let's go! I don't have any timeouts. Oh, okay, I'm looking at Duke. Duke got 2 timeouts. Oh, shoot. Hold on. That's even more so. Okay, so that's why they kneeled it. They kneeled the ball. We was out of timeouts, but it was an injury. One of my players was hurt. I don't know if he was faking or not. But we got the ball back. Oh, shoot. Wow. Duke too tired. What did I tell you? What did I tell y'all in the first half? We gonna keep on hitting them. Hell of a move right there. Buddy didn't have no gas. Welch. This is crazy, man. Look at the mascot. What the fuck, man? Oh my God, bro. This is crazy. Do you go for 2 right here? You have to, right? Because if you kick a field goal, you still down by. If I kick the field goal, I'm still down. Come on, Pendergrass. Stretch out, Pendergrass. Come on. Ah! Damn. He hurt anyway. Penny hurt. Yeah, he hurt, man. Bro, this is crazy. Let's kick it to the right this time. We kicked it to the left. There we go. Oh, they returning the right too. Damn. Come on, big hit. There we go. Woo! Woo, buddy. Everybody tired. Let's go prevent. Let's go cover 3. Pass. Let's keep everything underneath. I need something from you, D-line. I need something from you, D-line. Now we got to wrap up. They just need to we got to keep them out of field goal range, man. Get off that. There we go. Good job. Let's go. Keep him out of field goal range, baby. Let's go. Where we at? Where we at? Oh, shoot, man. I'm so fucking nervous. Come on, y'all. We need some pressure. Get there. Good tackle. Good tackle. Keep him in bounds next time. Keep him in bounds. Let's get a stunt. There we go. There we go. Go get that. He caught it, but time is expired. Let's go! Let's go! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Oh, man, let's go, boy! I thought we had the pick. Oh, man, what a big victory, boy. Woo! Damn it, Welch, get that boy the Heisman, man. Get that boy the Heisman. If there was any game that showcases everything that they stand for with college football 26, this is the damn game. Because you had wear and tear play a factor on computer. We kept hit sticking their star running back till he was out of the game. The quarterback started running. The quarterback started taking hits. What did he do? When the game was on the line, he could not break that tackle because he was tired. Now, we ran out of timeouts. They kneeled the ball to end the game because we didn't have timeouts. But it was an injury on the field. You talk about luck. That was luck because if my player hadn't got hurt, bruh, home field advantage too. Holy cow. Holy cow, bro. I'm going to tell you what hurt us. Them damn turnovers in the beginning of the game. Yeah, fake injury. Buddy was faking an injury, man. Them damn interceptions hurt us, man. Look at that. Total offense. They had 32 first downs. That one drive, they had that very long drive and their players got tired. Backup came into the game. That quarterback is the truth, though. Look at the total yards. Damn near the same, buddy. Rushing yards, 300 passes. Like, boy. Oh, dude. Y'all, I'm shaking, dude. That game right there was electric. That game was electric. That dude right there is something else. 26 for 32, 340 yards. What was Lewis? 10 for 18. Them 2 interceptions, man. And then Pendergrass fumbled. We had 3 turnovers. That game right there. Copy and paste that game. That is, if EA Sports had a game where they was like, this is college football 26, this is the game. Roster, your depth chart came into play. Home field advantage came into play. Wear and tear definitely came into play. Because they running back, Pendergrass, 9 for 30. Damn it, Welch, boy. Welch. My offensive line, players of the game, dog. Either that or that free safety. And guys, that free safety, he was the backup. He wasn't even the starter. My starter was tired because of wear and tear. So he came out the game. Fresh legs came in and made the play, boy. God dang. They running backs, he didn't even play the majority of the second half and still almost had 100 yards rushing. Doggone. 92 overall. Next time, swat the ball down. What button do you push to swat, though? The backup was fresh. Only reason he made the tackle. Yeah, and then the quarterback was tired. Y'all, man. Oh, man. The highlights in this game. Even the last play, man. Just game on the line, scramble, throw it up. Like, dog. That's crazy. Mike Welch. What did I tell y'all? What did I tell? It's kind of like foreshadowing. Did you win the Natty with Colorado? Yes. If you notice your players got injured on the knee. What did I tell y'all, though? Remember what I told y'all at the very beginning of the game? They were in a 4-man front, right? We couldn't do anything. What did I tell you? If we keep being successful passing the football, what was going to happen? They were going to have to shift to a 3-man front. The game was on the line right here. The game was on the line right here. Look at them. They got my guys bracketed. They got 2 DBs out there, a backer, a safeties over the top. Look at that. They were expecting us to pass the football. 3-man front. Really 2 if you look at it. And what do? Body on the body? Welch made one hell of a move. Running backs, if you're younger guys and you play running back, listen to me. Always be prepared to make at least one guy miss. Right here, the move of the century. Right there. Bam. And look at this. What was Ryan Moody and them talking about? Receivers not blocking? Look at this. He got off of the block and he re-engaged with his block. So anytime somebody telling y'all, oh, the receivers don't block, you can tell them that they can eat ass. Look, I'm trying not to say the F word. I was finna say something else, but listen. They was talking about how the receivers don't block, but once, look at this. He blocked. Look at that. He stayed with the damn block. It's all about your player awareness. They're showing you plays from guys that don't have very good football awareness. Look at that. He re-engaged with the block, bro. If he didn't, 42 probably makes this play. But he stayed with the block. Made that boy miss. Look at this. Look at number 70. Look at this. What they talking about? Offensive linemen don't block? Look at this. Nobody in front of him. You see him look at the linebacker? He looked at the linebacker right here. Look at him. Looked at the linebacker. Linebacker wasn't moving. Why? I don't know. And what does he do? Go to the next level. Went to the safety. Guys, I have talked about this so much in college football 25 that the linebackers don't go to the safeties. And I had somebody literally argue with me talking about the lineman never blocked to the safety level. I had to tell him, shut your dumb ass up. I'm a football coach. Yes, your lineman, if a linebacker is not there, they will go block the safety. And that's exactly what number 70 did right here. Now, why this backer sat here, I don't know. He was probably in pass coverage. Actually, he number 80, bro. That probably ain't even one of their backers. That's probably a damn tight end or somebody put in because of what? Wear and tear. You got a backup in the game. You know he's a backup because his jersey is fresh and clean. Fresh and clean. So that means he's not intended to be out there. So that has to do a lot with his awareness. Okay? And because he doesn't have good awareness, look, wasn't able to get to the ball, made a juke move, deuces. Walked off on him. But he gave up. Dog. They had to put somebody else in the game because of wear and tear. Man, I'm glad I'm recording this. I'm going to make snippets of this shit. And they can't say it's on freshmen. It's on. No, this is on Heisman. This is the hardest difficulty. This is the best the game has to offer. Bro, wear and tear. Oh my gosh. I wish I could look at their roster. I'll go look at it out here. Boy, what a game. What a game. What a freaking game. And that, ladies and gentlemen, allows me to unlock Scheme Guru, which only costs 10 points. Absolutely. Offensive players fatigue slower and hurry up, increased delay of defenders looking the sideline at the snap, team composure boosts on first downs gain, running hurry up, chances to see the defense's coverage. Yes, we getting all of these. Actually, I can't get all of them. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I can get most of them. We haven't faced a lot of no huddle up tempo offenses, so I can wait for these. But we definitely finna rack up here. Ground and pound. D-line takes a fatigue hit. D-line and linebackers fatigue hit on runs over 4 yards. Y'all, we average more than that on our inside zone plays. We finna start. Y'all thought we was powerful on offense before. Wait. See, this is big this year. Last year, I was like, bro, this don't make no sense. It's useless because my receivers catch the ball. But now, the way that they catch now, this is huge. This is huge. Because I need my guys to be able to catch 10, 20 yards down the field. Oh, man. Slight reduction. Look, this right here, huge. Significant reduction in crowd noise, impact on the road. Significant reduction in crowd noise, impact on the road. Offensive plays will commit slightly fewer penalties, and offensive players will commit significantly fewer. Like, that's huge now. The way that the game is made now. Because last year that didn't do anything, but because of home field advantage now, bro, huge. That was a great game, dude. That was a hell of a game. That was the top 25 win I needed. Yes, sir. See, I don't know which one I want to get, though. The home field advantage one would be beneficial, but I'm going to tell you, this one probably would be the best one because I can wear down the defensive line, which is going to give me more time in the pocket. So we're going to do these. That's going to make my run game super efficient. Buddy. Oh, man, y'all, that game right there. Oh, my gosh. What a thriller. Exchanging blows. Offense leads Colorado to victory. Dawg, that was one hell of a game. Winners win. Yep, you saw that too, didn't you? Scheme Guru. Player of the game. 244 receiving yards. And it wasn't like the game was glitching. It's like y'all literally watched that game and you saw how I took what the defense lined up in. Okay. So for the people that are jumping through different playbooks, this is why I tell y'all, find a playbook and stick with it. Learn that playbook inside and out. Okay. I didn't just run the same plays all game. I ran some RPOs out a bunch. I ran some play action passes. One of them even, I ran some checks, some audibles and stuff like that, and some different stuff. I had my base stuff, but everything else evolved from that. It wasn't glitchy. The CPU adjusted, but was still wrong. Yeah. They didn't have an answer for what I was running offensively. Sometimes they'd have one guy guarding two people because they trying to stop the inside run. That Veer and Shoot is dangerous for a reason, dog. It puts the defense in a bind. When I saw that Duke ran the 4-3, I knew I was going to have trouble running up the middle with inside zone. What did I tell y'all? I'm going to pass. If I'm successful in the pass, they'll go to a 3-man front, and I'll be able to run all day. Literally, the game-winning touchdown was scored because of that. I want to go see Duke's depth chart. I don't know who number 80 was. Because the fact that he was in the game when the game was on the line, he couldn't have been a running back. I mean, a linebacker. Look at that defense. He was. Look at him. He was their starting wheel linebacker. That's their depth chart. Why was his jersey so clean then? He's a freshman. Wow. He is a freshman, y'all. That is him. 6'5", 220. God dang, they young. They got a lot of freshmen starting for them, y'all. They gonna be pretty damn good. He was a freshman. But I don't know. That's their depth chart, so he was starting. At quarterback, dude, All-American, downhill, extender. Like, that dude is cold. That dude is cold, man. Did I get Road to Glory? Yeah, I started one. This halfback, a stud. Golly, dog. So who we got? Georgia Tech next? They loaded. They not as good overall, though. Haynes King ain't there no more. That's a good thing, because that boy would have gave me all kind of fits. So the quarterback is decent. His awareness is terrible, so we should be able to blitz and all of that. But it is on Heisman, too. Take that into account, guys. The running back is good. Wide receivers, they okay. They got a speedy guy in him. Workhorse, they're going to try to get him the football. He the captain of the team, too? Yeah, we're going to have to double team him. What that offensive line looking like? Good speed? No, that's acceleration. They got a good left tackle. They decent on right guard, on left guard. Center is okay. Right guard is okay. They got an average offensive line. Edge rushers, pretty decent speed. Defensive tackle, pretty decent overall. Sam backer, they got some speed at the backer position. Golly. So this is going to be a real important game to wear them down physically. We're going to inside zone. Pendergrass going to have a game, y'all. I made wide receiver and Road to Glory, and Haynes King was so amazing, bro. He from Detroit? Who from Detroit? Haynes King is, he cold. Secondary is sus. I mean, they got speed in the secondary, though, but they look at that awareness. Like, I don't know, man. This could be a blowout game, but like I said, it is on Heisman level. So, oh man, what a game! What a game! What a game! Hey, and y'all know what? That was game of the week too. I wish they showed like attendance and stuff. You know how in the older games they would show you like this how many people was in the game and all that kind of stuff. Y'all talk. Look at how similar that game was. We had 5 less passing yards and they had 2 less rushing yards. Like, you talk about a balanced game. 2 very similar teams. Close in rank, close in performance. It just came down to people making plays, man. We had 3 turnovers and still. Oh my gosh, y'all. That a game like that doesn't happen in college football 25. Number 4 went with the hell of a catch. Oh my gosh. Player of the week. Big 12 player of the week. What are the accolades? Yeah, offensive player of the week. He ain't even the speedster. That's what's crazy. Still don't know why you threw that ball. My quarterback got hit. Uh, where do I see schemes? I'm trying to see what Georgia Tech runs. And Miami beat the brakes off Central Michigan. There we go. Who we playing next? Georgia Tech? Y'all better do y'all film study. So Georgia Tech runs a power spread, and they run 4-2-5 defense. Why does it say vacant? So they got another coach, but that's what he runs. Power spread. Power spread offense blends physical power runs. Yeah, see that's why they got a good running back. In interim. It'd be cool if you could get fired in the middle of the season. But yeah, so they run a 4-2-5. So that's 4 down linemen, 2 linebackers, 5 defensive backs. So it's gonna be harder for us to pass the ball. But if we can wear down their defensive line, same thing as Duke, with only 2 linebackers on the field, if we can get to the next level, they're gonna have problems. 4-2-5 is a good defense. What did Duke run? What was their defense? It was a 4-3, wasn't it? Yeah, 4-3 multiple at that. And they ran Veer and Shoot on offense. I'm nervous, man. I am nervous for this game. I don't know if I got the withal to go through another game like that. That was crazy. They been cooking, man, for no reason, man. Dog. Oh shoot, what is this? Oh, they finally shipped my phone. Yes, sir. Let's go. Finally got that junk right, man. After a whole month, they shipped it. Expected delivery date Friday the 11th. No, 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 no. That's supposed to be here tomorrow, Jack. I paid for express shipping. I pay for next day. Estimated delivery is 1 to 2 business days after order is shipped. But it say next day, so it's supposed to be here tomorrow, man. Ah, man. Heck yeah. You just got a new phone too? What's up, Kamal? So yeah, so straight talk and smart pay, bro. I've been trying to get this phone since the 7th of June, man. And I went a whole month. They ended up canceling the order for no reason. After a month, I put another order in for no reason at all. Canceled. I'm like, bro, these cats is tripping. They was like, yeah, we canceled your order. I was like, I didn't tell y'all to cancel it. Why did you cancel it? And so I put another one in yesterday, and then bam. What phone you? Yeah, iPhone 16. I got the iPhone 16 Pro Max. Cause I got an XR. I didn't had this phone for like 6, 7 years. Dog, I'm a edit this live stream, and I gotta post that Duke Colorado game. I gotta post that game. That was an insane game. And we on the road too. That's the thing to think about right here. I don't know if I want to play another game because I haven't ate nothing yet, y'all, and I'm hungry. And then it's gonna be 7, 8 o'clock. I'm finna have to go to work. Oh my fault, coach. I didn't see this till now. All has been well, just enjoying life and taking it all in before I start the grind again. I'm thinking. Get some food, man. Good 4 hour stream. Oh damn it, that been 4 hours. Duke Colorado game was beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, we were. We were down 24-7. But I mean, like two, that was my fault because I threw two interceptions. We threw 2 picks and had a fumble. Oh yeah, come on. You missed one hell of a game. You missed one hell of a game. Like real talk, I'm going to save that. I'm going to post that on the channel. And I'm gonna title it. This is what makes college football 26. Like that game encapsulated everything that they wanted to do with college football 26. You saw wear and tear play a factor. You saw home field advantage play a factor. You saw scheme and game planning play a factor. You saw stunts and twists play a factor. You saw no look, no pick play a factor. You saw, like, golly, dude, that game was the personification of what this is, man. Amazing. Amazing. I don't. Moody gonna be pissed. You saw blockers blocking. You saw receivers staying on blocks even after they got knocked off of a block. You saw linemen going to the third level, going to the secondary level to get a block. That game-winning touchdown, dog. You saw fake injuries. Yeah, like Buddy know damn well he wasn't hurt, man. But that was crazy because I didn't have any time left. Now they would have had to kick a field goal anyway, which I still don't know why they didn't kick the field goal. Final score, we won by 1. It was a 1 point game, 48-47. I'll put it like this, Cabal, we was down 27-3. That was game of the week, nationally televised, week 0. What a way to start the college season. Look at our strength of schedule. Combined right now, 3-1. Georgia Tech hadn't played yet. Actually, yeah, they have. They won. Who did they play? Who did Georgia Tech play? They played Georgia State, won 10-0. 30-10. They got a bye week after us in FCS, so they definitely not looking ahead. Dog. Oh my gosh. We got Northwestern, 9th ranked Texas Tech. That's a home game. That's good. Cincinnati on the road. Arizona State on the road. Oh my gosh. I want to play another game so bad, y'all, but I'm hungry. I hadn't ate yet. Those comeback games be crazy. That was crazy. Like, I knew offensively we can make plays, but it was like defense, bro. And they was. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is they kneeled it, and I was like, why are they kneeling it? We got 2 timeouts, but I was looking at their timeouts. I didn't realize we were out of timeouts. And then they went for it. I was like, why didn't they kick the field goal? Because they would have been up. And actually, probably would have won the game. Yeah, I agree with you. I would have been in trouble. If Duke's running back had stayed in the game, I would have been in trouble. But what did we do? I didn't keep hitting him up high. We kept hit sticking. I kept doing a low hit stick. And he ended up out the game. And then my guy, after they kneeled it, there's an injury, so the time stops. And then they go for it on 4th and 2 from what, the 3-yard line? From the 4? Maybe the 5? And my free safety comes downhill and lights the quarterback up 1 yard from the first down. Turnover on downs. We ran a play, came back to the inside zone. Welch. Yeah, that's what I got to do. I got to start Welch, dog. Ain't no way in hell you keep him not in the starting lineup. Pendergrass is good. Don't get me wrong. He was really good at Baylor. But there's no way I can't start. And that's crazy. Both of them are impact. Welch is that speed, man. 91 speed, 94 acceleration. Agility, change of direction. The awareness not as good. Ball carrier vision not as good. The truck. I'm gonna leave Pendergrass. I think Welch is a good change of pace back, but I gotta start Welch. He had one hell of a game. Pendergrass didn't do all of that. I was good on defense in 25, 26. I can't stop the pass for nothing. Yeah, you can. You just got to start. Because, like, notice, okay, what is computer doing? Like, when I was playing Duke, they was killing me on the inside pass. Y'all remember seeing that? All of a sudden, where I started making my DBs shade to the inside. And sometimes I would even commit to the inside pass. And when I started doing that, they stopped being able to pass the ball through the middle. And that's when they started running. And then number one got wear and tear hurt him. So, but guys, I'm going to end the stream. I got to give me something to eat. So, man, it's been amazing. I hope y'all tune in tomorrow. I'm going to stream tomorrow. We're going to be here. It's going to be good. I'm going to start earlier in the day, though. So, be ready for that. Duke was killing me on the read option. Yeah, they were. They were. I don't think I can outdo that right there, man. So, I appreciate y'all for tuning in to the stream. Many thanks, man. What a hell of a game. Yeah, tomorrow. I'm gonna get on the stream tomorrow. Literally live showing y'all like, hey, this is what they're lined up in. This is why I did this. This is why it worked. Like, I told y'all we was gonna be in the lab today. And that game right there was literally in the lab. I wish the person that was in here earlier talking about the Veer and Shoot as a cheese offense, I wish they could have been in that for that stream, because literally showcased why the Veer and Shoot and for any of y'all, find, and this is why you don't switch to this playbook, why you don't switch to that playbook. I know what plays to go to and what formations do what to the defense in the Veer and Shoot. I mean, you don't have to come out in 50 million different formations. You actually only have 12 different formations in the Veer and Shoot. If I had a stronger, fuller offensive line, I would do more of a tighter set. But that stack spreads them out every time, man. Spreads them out. But anyway, man, yeah. Appreciate y'all, man. Till next time. Peace.